Now? Is it good now? What the heck, dude? Hold on. I might have to restart. Now? Oh, I'm good now. Dang it. Okay, we're good now. No, this was not my fault. I know people want to act like I freaking don't know how to run technology. Things happen when you're live. I set it up the same exact way as I always do it. Sometimes there's glitches. Somehow it took. I did my camera, then I did Zeke's camera. In case if he's beside me, but in case if he goes down there, so we have a Zeke cam. Did it the same exact way I do it every freaking time. But this time it just happened to take the second settings and somehow glitch them to the first settings of being muted. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's not my like this stuff is unaccounted for. Like you can't control it because you do the same thing every time, and this time it did that. And the crazy thing is when I went in the second time, I put on the Shure like software that I usually could do it on the software or through the microphone. Easy. You could do it either way. But somehow that didn't even work. So I don't know. It makes me mad because it screws up like the first 10 minutes of my freaking live. There's no reason it should have done that. There's no reason. I swear to God, I did everything perfect. Anyway, we're here now. I'm still audio, right? Yeah. Okay, we're still good. Well, I don't even know what I was saying before, but dang it. Anyway, yeah, I mean, live isn't perfect. When you go live, glitches happen in technology, so like it'll happen in the moment. Like when you pre-record, you can edit that crap out, but that's true. I put a lot of love into my computer. I have a computer that I got actually built like for me. But the crazy thing is though, I don't notice any difference between this that was really expensive and have it like specifically built for what I need compared to my other computer that wasn't. Like there's absolutely I don't notice any difference at all. So I'm wondering if I'm not using the capabilities of some of the stuff this has because I don't know how to use it. But like why spend money on an expensive computer when I mean it operates the same exact. I don't notice any quality. I don't notice any speed differences, nothing. I don't, it's a good computer, but my other one was fine too. Anyway, thank you, Ian. Hey, Melas, thank you. Yeah, levitating, I know. Hey, Cat Mouse, thank you, mods. Mela's mom, thank you. I got Zeke beside me. Um, I got some stuff I want to go over from the David stuff. Like I said, you guys probably saw I've been doing pre-records. I'm still going to do those. I love doing pre-records. It's just they're more time consuming. So like if I want to get more stuff out, that's why I like to do lives, plus to interact with you guys. But like I don't know why it takes me so long to edit. I'm fast, but like I'm so picky. I probably do it the long way. There's probably better, faster AI ways to do it, and I'm still doing it the old school way. Um, but yeah, so what I was saying earlier, you guys probably didn't see. I'm going on a trip with my niece. Did you guys hear that part? So I probably won't be back another week for a live. I'll try to make shorts. I'll try to do something while I'm there gone, but I don't know if I can't promise. Um, we're just going to Cedar Point and then we're going to the water park. We're staying at Kalahari or something. Not my cup of tea, like not somewhere I would go. I'm just going to spend time with her. I hate water parks. I'll just go get some nice sun so I'm not pale and that's it. I water slides scare the crap out of me. I used to always love roller coasters, but see, she is like an inch under like a lot of the main rides, so we won't be able to ride a lot of the stuff. Anyway, I'm here. Okay, so let's start off with, let me bring my file up. Um, yeah, right. All right, let me share my screen. Like I said, Zeke is right beside me, but if he does happen to go down there to the his bed, I will share my screen. I know you guys haven't seen him in a while. He got his haircut since the last time you guys have seen him. So if he doesn't happen to go down there before I end the live, I'll make sure I pull him up and you guys can see his cute little new haircut. I guess I could do it now. If you guys want to see, let's see how if he gets mad. Hold on. Okay. Zeke, come show. Hold on, let me take this comment down so you guys can see him. Come show everybody your new. Oh, are you growling at me, baby? He does once in a while if he's very comfortable and you move him, he'll go. Don't do that. What a little Bretsky. It's usually like it's very rare, but it's like when my grandma used to live here and he'd be sleeping with her and I'd want to sleep. I'd try to go middle of the night, whoosh, steal Zeke. And I'd go and he'd be so comfortable that he would go if I tried to get him because he was so comfortable. But that's usually only he hasn't done it in a while because my grandma's not here, but he just did it. Zeke. Hey, 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 Zeke. You're embarrassing me. He's embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. He's not 9. He'll be 10 in a month. No, he'll be 10 in November. Bubba, come on. Come on. I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it. He's being a brat. Tell you, it does kind of scare me when he growls because they say, like, when a dog's trying to tell you something, they growl, like, leave, aren't you supposed to just, like, not push it? He's never bit me or anything like that. I mean, he's friendly. He's never growled at anybody else. He's not a mean dog at all. That's why it's so like it's weird when he does. It's like, what the heck? Why is he growling? Because he's not. I mean, it is very rare, and you guys got to see the rareness, Bubby. All right. All right, let's go. Let me bring up my file. Okay, so the first thing I think I'll go over the first is oh, so a lot of you guys were liking I might want to wait till I'm ready to go through that. Hold on, I'll wait till I'm a little bit farther in when I'm more in my groove. Okay, so let's just play this. So this was supposedly a David and Celeste leak. From what I could gather from comments, it sounds like that lamp person leaked it again. I'm very leery when a new David song comes out because AI is so freaking good that like I don't trust it. I don't trust that it's somebody that's just put it out there. It doesn't even mean the person that you're seeing thinks they're lying. They could think it's legit, but somebody put it out there for views. So I'm always leery. Now this one I think is legit. It sounds like another one of those interlude type things where you could hear Celeste talking and David, they're talking back and forth. So I do think this one's legit. Supposedly Lamp. Maybe Cat's here. Maybe you could tell me more about it. I know you've been following it close, but from what I could gather, Lamp is the one that leaked this. And he's been whoever Lamp is has been legit. Somehow they have some inside stuff. They've been dealing with David since way back. David tried to sue him. I think it's a guy. Remember, I went over it in a video where David was going to sue him and Anglisi. Anglisi and Lamp were going to like team up and try to go after David, and David was threatening a lawsuit on them and stuff because they were leaking stuff. So that's why I do trust. If this is from Lamp, then I do trust it because he had some inside interactions with David, and he did have stuff that David was willing to sue somebody over if he was going to leak it. You know what I'm saying? So it must be legit stuff, right? Okay, so let's start there. Lamp is the one that leaked the airline ticket to London that ended up coming up legit. The airline ticket from the Celeste airline ticket that showed Celeste and the minor and all that stuff. Lamp leaked that. Lamp leaked. I went over all of it. I don't have all that stuff pulled up on Lamp. He's the one that here, I'll show you who he is. I got a good just to kind of give you a little bit who he is. And I do think it's a guy. Yeah, it is a guy, actually. I could say pretty sure it's a guy. He's the one that leaked, or not leaked. He did leak stuff, but he is the one. I guess I could bring up my old file from, oh, hold on. I was in the wrong thing. I was wondering why I wasn't finding it. From that one live. I'll have to find it when I'm playing something else where I had a file, all the Lamp stuff that I went over. I'm just trying to find that quick one real quick to show you. Where the heck is it? I have a big Celeste file, so it has like all her pictures, all of him and David's pictures. So I'm going through that, but it's kind of big, so it takes me a minute. Lamp, where are you? He's the one that leaked the one that said, is that Celeste? Where Celeste is in, oh, here, this one right here. This is just one of the things. He's leaked way more. This is just one of the things. Hold on. I think this is the one I want. This one. Okay. He's the one that did this where he said, who's that girl? And David said, this was back in 2023. And he says, David says, you a Fed? You are a Fed. And it's Celeste back there. He was aware of Celeste. I feel like he was aware of something going on. David was like trying to sue him for leaking music or whatever. Thank you, Jenny. And thank you, Ann. Thank you guys. I saw that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's Lamp. He leaked the airline tickets and stuff too. So, and there's more to him, but I don't have it quite. I wasn't planning on getting into Lamp too much. I just wanted to play this audio, and then I could try to find that file on him. If you guys really want to know, is there a lot of people that don't know who he is? I always like build off of what I go over. So like I'm building off of my last live where like I went over Lamp pretty in depthly, but at least as much as we know about Lamp. But this is the audio, okay? It's supposedly from 2024. Okay. I tried to take out the music part of it.
So what made you come back?
I don't really know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
How come you don't know?
It's a tough question. I mean, it definitely wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
That's me. I just like it here.
Okay.
Yeah, like you see it. It's nice here.
But what if I don't want you here?
What?
Huh? What if I made you come all the way out here just to tell you that I don't want you here?
Nah. I know. I know you want me here. I know that you called me.
Nah, you're mean. You're mean. Oh my God.
You would have never invited me out here if you didn't want me here. That doesn't make any sense. Come on.
Okay, but for real though, what made you stay? Was it me? Was it the trees? Was it the sky? Was it the ocean, the water? Was it the clouds that we used to look up at? Was it the city that we used to stare at night? What was it? Do you actually love me?
Oh, yay, Cosmo. So that was supposedly in a song. Like if you guys, the invisible string theory, if you guys remember that, it was a part of his last album. Not this, but it's kind of the same concept. It's kind of like an interlude. They're talking, there's music behind it. This was supposedly recorded in 2024 is what they say. It was an unreleased song with another one of Celeste. Because Celeste, if you guys have saw my short where it's the audio, it has a lot of views. Somehow that you can't predict which videos are gonna do good, but it has a compilation of all the audios that she was in. We've wondered if they're from real voicemails that he used in the songs, or was it scripted and she actually said it for the songs, or was it a real conversation but he said, hey, let's put this into a song, so let's say it over and do it better or something. I don't know if some of them are real conversations, but I did it's like a couple minutes long of all the things at that point that was out there of where she was talking in songs with him, right? So she is in songs. We saw on the live stream, she says that she did a song with him. I mean, she talks about, it cuts off, but you could hear her say like she did a song with him. But think about that. Back then, Invisible String Theory wasn't even out yet. So that was a previous song. Invisible String Theory was on his new album. So she had done a song with him back then. It could be this. It could be that other one that she talks in that's mixed in with that video I did. But yeah, I think this is her. It's a song he probably put this on in 2024. This one doesn't sound like a real conversation. It sounds really scripted to me. But I think it is her. And supposedly Lamp leaked it. So that's that. Yeah, it probably is a mix of both. That's what I'm thinking. They probably had a real conversation. You guys, does anybody not know the video I'm talking about with all recording of all of her You want me to play that of all of the recordings real quick, just to touch base on that? Or not? I either could pull it from my YouTube, but I think I have it in my, hold on. I might have it easily findable here under my, I'm not paused. I'm looking for something. I sometimes get really still, I guess. Oh, here, let's see. It should be in here. Of course. Well, I'll just play my short. Hold on. Does anybody want to hear that again or not? Okay. Yes, we know or not. Do you want to hear it or not? Put a 1 if you want me to play that again and a 2 if not. Okay. Let me just pull up my old YouTube. I'll just put it up on my YouTube. I can't find my file of it, but I have it posted on my YouTube. Okay. It shouldn't take long to find it. It's in my shorts. There. Here we go. Right here.
I sound
So check this. Okay.
Oh,
I can't take credit for finding it. Why did that do that? Hold on. That was weird.
I sound so.
All right. Let me pull this over here.
I used to do gymnastics for many years.
So
why is it doing that? Why is it changing? I have my YouTube laid out.
I used to do gymnastics for many years.
I'm getting used to the new layout. I have it laid out on the side. All my tabs are on the side, which I thought would be a lot better. But says I did not. Well,
it felt like
why does it keep?
I sound so stupid right now, but like I've been so selfish, and I can't stop thinking about you and what I did and how it's affecting like everything. Like, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I tried.
She was.
You're special, David. I got a question.
What's the question?
Why don't you hold my hands anymore?
Oh, here we go again, bro.
Nah, I'm so serious.
Bro,
I'm so serious. Like,
all right, continue.
I haven't held your hand. Like, huge.
Sorry.
Like, you're not funny. I swear you're not funny.
I'm done.
Alright, let me think.
But so the time.
It could have been yesterday.
Okay, yesterday. Wow, yeah. I'm glad you remember that. I'm glad.
Period.
Ew, I hate when you say period, man. All right. I got a question for you now.
Okay.
Why do you think we met? Yeah. Why do you think we met?
Well, I think personally, have you ever heard of the invisible strength theory?
Oh yeah.
Exactly that. So basically, we met because we were supposed to meet.
Okay.
And we're connected because we're supposed to be connected. It's kind of like that, I loved you before I existed and I'll love you even when I die.
Word.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, like, it's weird, it's strange, it's unpredictable.
Yeah.
So don't leave me.
No, you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
All right. I love you. I love you. You're the one calling my phone.
You've been there, you've been there.
Calling me.
You've been there.
Please go away.
You've been there.
Why are you calling?
You've been there.
Call me. Say you're sorry. I didn't want to go and change the narrative and say something completely different. You gotta figure whatever you got going on. Figure that out.
Oh, Celeste.
Baby. Kitty. And then
I sound so stupid right
now. I used to think it said been bad, but I do think it says been dead. I don't know where that came from. It was probably overlaid on top of the song, whatever that was at, wherever that recording. I'm not sure. Or was it an audio that he released in Discord? I don't know. But it's together with that part of the recording, which is kind of creepy, whether it was meant to be like that or not. It's saying been dead, which is freaking crazy. Okay. And then this one again. I'll play this one again. This is the newest one that got leaked. This is a song from 2024 that I guess he never released.
So what made you come back?
I don't really know.
You don't know?
Yeah,
How come you don't know?
It's a tough question. I mean, it definitely wasn't you.
It wasn't
Tell you
me.
that. No, I mean,
That's
it's
me.
not. I just like it here.
Okay.
Yeah, like you see it. It's nice here.
But what
It's
if I
not-
don't want you here?
What?
Huh? What if I made you come all the way out here just to tell you that I don't want you here?
Nah.
What-
I
what
know.
would
No.
you
I
do
know
then?
you want me here. I
Nah,
know that you
no
called
way.
me.
Nah,
But
you're mean. You're mean. Oh my gosh.
You would have never invited me out here if you didn't want me here. That doesn't make any sense. Come on.
Okay, but for real though, what made you stay? Was it me? Was it the trees? Was it the sky? Was it the ocean, the water? Was it the clouds that we used to look up at? Was it the city that we used to stare at night? What was it? Do you actually love me?
And Celeste, I wish you were around. We could answer that and we could tell you no, he didn't actually love you. He loved himself and he loved what he could get from you. Love should be unselfish. It shouldn't be about what you could get from them. So the fact that he could get music, if you guys saw my last pre-record about him, about her being his muse, it's inspiration for music, it's sex. Yeah, he didn't love her. He didn't truly love her, which you guys, I'm preaching to the choir here, but I wish she was around and we could tell her, like, run as fast as you can. Who cares about his fame? Who cares about his money? In the end, it is not freaking worth it. Okay. So now I want to go over that Cardi stuff again because it's going to lead into the other stuff that I wanted to talk about. So if you guys remember, I had went over it before, but let's start where back in 2022. Okay. In 2022, David is talking about Cardi, right? He says, I will never do a song with that man. And the person says, why? And he said, bro's a Satanist. I have nothing against him personally, but I don't like his lifestyle. And Jade says, I don't think he's a Satanist. He's never said his religion publicly. David says, Satanism isn't a religion. It's a lifestyle, gang. And Riven says, I'm surprised you know this. And then she says, wait, why do you make songs with me then? And he says, do you do sacrifices and perform rituals? And Jade said, that's some 1980s serial killer type shit. And I ain't think Cardi do that. So they're talking about Cardi, which I don't even think I ever heard a Cardi song. And then David says, I don't think you understand how messed up the music industry is on that side of things. MGK, Megan Fox, Cardi, Trippie Redd, all practice witchcraft and are a part of the occult. First and last time I'll be speaking on this. There are many artists I stay away from this reason. So you can see this, July 21st, 2022. So this is before he really got really big, really big. You know what I'm saying? He's just new in the industry. You know, he still has his morals or ethics or whatever. He's trying to be like that type, right? Okay. And Riven says, no, that's like some 1980s shit. And David says, Cardi does that. So therefore, I would not be working with him. And Riven says, no way he does that shit for real. Okay. And then in March 14th, so fast forward 3 years later, he's like, Cardi, bro, you'll hear him in multiple videos talking about how he loves Cardi. And I have a couple just to show you. There's more. I couldn't find all of them. But then after he gets tainted by this music industry, which I think it was already in him, David. You know, he was already in him, that evil. I just needed to get like, what's the word? I don't know the word, like fed. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So he's trying to, I won't do music with him. Right? Okay. So then we have this.
Raheem's gonna catch a two-piece to the dome after this because the turmoil he's putting me through. They say I'm crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm crashing in. He hit me in the face with a pound of sand. Who does that? Thought we were friends, dude. Who does that? A pound of sand? Breaking news, David's actually Cardi. Hey! I'll take that as a compliment, no cap.
Now it's a compliment?
Just look at my dimple.
So somebody said David's actually Cardi. Hey, he's all happy about this because this is fast forward. I think this is end of 2024 or beginning of 2025. I think this was. I have to go look for sure, but it's a couple of years after. He's like, I'm not going to collab. He's a Satanist. He's rituals, witchcraft, blah, blah, blah. Like he's evil. Oh, he takes it as a compliment now that somebody calls him like him, right? And then you see with Jason over here, he gives it Cardi a 10.
Comparing him to you.
Are you serious? Is he fired? Oh.
I fast forward the music so I don't get copyright.
I like it.
You like it?
I like it.
Be honest, bro.
That's Jason's song.
I give it
but,
I give it an 8.
You give that an 8?
It's real melodic.
What's a 10 to you? You?
Nah, I'm not even a 10 yet, bro. I think a 10 to me is All Red by Playboy Cardi.
All red. Oh yeah, what do you listen to?
Right now, a lot of Cardi. I'm listening to a lot more hip hop too, because I feel like on this project I'm trying to rap some more too.
That ass.
Yeah, the tempo
Nah, you
song,
got some unreleased. I'm low-key trying to listen.
Bro, I could play you some unreleased.
You got to this stream definitely later, bro. And also, you gotta teach me how to do a backflip.
Oh yeah, we learning. I'm gonna teach you the spinning one too.
You know how to do all that?
So you could see he got tainted by that music industry, but I think it was inevitable. He had it in him already because not everybody goes that route, right? So I'm not giving him an excuse or anything, but yeah, he was trying to be cool, thinking, okay, can I just do this and act like I have my morals and religion and all this stuff? No, he fell real quick into that crap. Okay. And then you could see like these videos where he's like, just woke up to 30 new Cardi songs. This is generational. I saw Cardi last night at the Rolling Loud. He's Michael Jackson. I don't give a F. What is this one? Oh, this one doesn't really have anything to do with Cardi, but it's that same girl that Riven says she was talking to him back in 2022, but after it was announced about finding a body. So this is September 17th, 2025. She says, I have a lot of random David songs or files he sent me that just feel really creepy now. Bro really was always talking about killing people. This N-word was so guilty. You can feel it like eating him up. I feel like by this point, he's cooperating either for a deal for a lesson sentence or because he is so guilty. Either way, bro, drop the most diabolical lore ever. Okay. So then, now this might not have anything to do with like the evil music industry, but I think it is. I think he freaking, what I'm going to show next. So that same conversation with Jason, right? He talks about, hold on one second. So listen to what he says here. So he's listening to a Jason song that Jason does with somebody else, and he's listening to it. It's got a lot of, if you listen to it, like a lot of sexual talk and like a lot of like that kind of like stuff, like over the top. I've just fast forwarded so copyright, but that's what they listen to. And then listen to what David says.
Baby, clean that up, clean that up. Oh, yeah. You like no trouble? Yes, Daddy.
Nah, that's me and Max.
Yeah, I know.
Whose voice was that?
That was his voice.
He called himself Daddy?
Yeah. What? This like that.
I love Max, but I can't. He recorded himself saying clean it up and then recorded himself on a separate track saying yes, Daddy to himself.
I'm turning this up a little bit.
Yeah.
It was low.
Speaking in the third person?
Listen.
To say that bar?
Listen. You gotta just listen. Like,
I'm listening, but
Not
I'm not
this
hearing
one.
it. Like,
nah, it gets better. Trust me. Trust me.
oh my god, you could have said that was a shorty in the background. You had to air him out like that.
Nah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that, but you know, I'm an honest
Oh,
guy. You know what I
he
mean?
gonna
But
he gonna
it's
throw
not
your
that
PC
bad.
in the pool or something.
It's not that bad. It's not
He
that
gonna
bad.
throw your
dog.
PC in the pool, bro.
All right, keep going. Let's keep going.
All right. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one.
Yeah,
So for the sole fact that y'all both had some good one-liners in there.
I feel like I perform best on the freaky songs.
Absolutely. You gotta get you doing concerts. The contract gonna be real good for you, Jason. The contract gonna be real good.
I think I'd be good at performing it too.
Absolutely.
The contract gonna be real good for you, Jason. Gonna be real good. And I'm gonna play another video where they talk about contracts, and he's talking about the 360 contract, which I looked it up, which I guess it is kind of typical, but like it does rip off freaking artists. And he talks about like Jason's asking like if he'll sign him, and I should have played that one first, which we'll play that in a minute. And David's like talking about signing him or whatever. And now he's like, just the way he says that. So now this is 20, when was this from? This is 2024, September 2024. Because this is from the same one where he's talking about being in a relationship and it's complicated, the Celeste one. So September 2024. Now he's got pretty big by then, right? He's talking, he acts like now that he's on top of it. Like, you know, he's running things. Like, contract gonna be real good for you. Gonna be real good for you, Jason. Like, he's gonna sign him because it's evil. Like, maybe I'm reading too much into it. What do you guys think? I think it's like the whole, you know, you're signing away your soul type thing. I know it's not literal, but it is literal. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. It's not like somebody just takes off your soul or whatever, but it is. You sign your soul because you do things, you have to do things that go against your morals and values, that is going to, that's your soul. You're like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm sure you guys understand what it means, but like, I feel like he's talking about doing that to Jason, right? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Did I miss one? Cat Mouse gifted membership. Thank you. Jenny, 200 Jules, sunshine. Thank you. And thank you for joining, Denise Reyes. Thank you. And Maila's mom, 10 Jules. Thank you. You guys awesome. But yeah, so I think, yeah. I think he's trying to get him. Okay, so I'll watch that. I forget what else happens in this. Might not be anything else.
Nah, but yeah. What do you think? I know you paused on some of the verses that I just sung. Thoughts?
I was just
Thank you.
You know, the part where Max is talking about no lube and things of that nature. He did his big one. You sounded like Tory Lanez. So I love that. That's
Nah, you heard it here first.
Back. Tory back.
You heard it here first.
Free Tory. Tory back.
Thank you, Mela, so
make
much.
A song. They want us to make a song.
You want to make a song real quick?
I'm down to make a song.
Oh shit! I'm a band lab warrior.
Okay, so then there's one more where they talk about that 360 contract. Actually, let me put.
Nah, I made this shit in band labs. Oh shit! I gotta stop smacking. I have a problem. Nah, you gonna sign me or what? Come on.
Sign me or what?
Come on.
I gotta figure out for how much. I heard 3 songs. Okay. Sure. How much should I sign them for? If I signed them.
Be honest, that shit was ass or good?
It was the worst out of the 3. But
hey,
it's very strong still.
Hey, I tried to not play it, bro, but they were very consistent on me trying to play it.
Why?
$5. I'm tapped into other songs.
Free day is crazy. Free thug.
A 360 contract.
I'm gonna put you on 360. I think I can get my returns off you very quick. I feel like the investment will be returned.
What is a 360?
Absolutely. I'll turn you around, slap your butt, make some music, come back to me, give me the money. That's what 360 is.
Do people actually get signed at 360?
Absolutely. Big in this. Big.
how are you even dumb enough to sign that though? Like they gave you money up front and then
I ain't even finna speak on the intellectual factor, but
they didn't fuck you over?
money, absolutely not. Shout out to Mr. John Janet, beautiful man, beautiful man. Shout out to Justin Lulani, beautiful man, beautiful man.
Shut up,
It comes
David.
from you know,
Beautiful man. Ew, I just want to.
immediate cash. That's why people
Immediate.
sign 360s.
So money up front and then.
If you're not educated on what you're signing, you're gonna sign anything.
Yo, Chad, I'm done playing my music, bro.
If I sign Jason, I'm gonna make sure he got a good contract, a good one.
Like, don't read it, just sign it type of contract.
Ew, it's creepy.
A good one.
The way he says that, that's what makes it so like seems so like creepy, like so like what is the word? Like evil. Because the way he's saying that, it's almost like, yeah, he knows he's doing something like, oh, you have a good contract. Like it's more than what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper. Am I reading too much into that? Like, why does he say that? Even on that first one I played, like about the contract. And this is another one. You have a good contract. No, there's something evil about that whole thing right there. Mama Mia, you're here. Yay. Thank you for coming. So we got Cat's here. We got Cat Mouse Melas, Mama Mia. Okay. So yeah. He's a freaking he's evil. He's evil. He was gonna I feel like if he went forward with that, signing Jason, I feel like it would be like you're signing your soul over again. You'd have to do evil stuff. I don't know. I know that I'm going down the conspiracy road here, but I feel like the music industry and the evilness of it and the stuff like that, I feel like a lot of it has came like true. There's proof that this crap goes on. This like behind the scenes evil stuff goes on. So I don't think it's that far fetched anymore. Okay, so I have this. I forget what this one is. I have it labeled. David acts like he's all that. Let's see.
This is the number one song.
Yeah, show me the Vietnam hits. This does sound like a David beat.
Yeah, it actually is.
That's the part I heard on TikTok.
You heard it?
Heard on TikTok.
Oh, damn.
You be having edits of you on TikTok, bro.
Oh,
I don't know if you see them.
Nah,
They be making you look good. They be making you look good.
You talking about that one Jason edit?
I don't remember why
Not
I
that
saved
one,
this
that
one.
5, like 10. You got a bunch of them, my boy.
Nah, I only seen
Might
that
not.
one. What you talking about? This one?
This better be it.
What year?
I'm not about to show. What the fuck? This one? This is
That's probably what I saw. Man, but you ain't that though.
Nah, but what you think of that guy? Like honestly, like
I do like it. That chorus hits.
the chorus.
Your verses could be a little better.
Who are
Your
you?
voice is
Dave?
good.
I
You
made
have
this
you have
shit in
a
like
very nice voice.
for real.
A very nice voice.
Nah, yeah, I made that in Band Labs.
Absolutely.
I'm a Band Labs warrior too.
Have you ever used FL Studio?
I tried, but I don't know how to get the presets right.
Same.
I don't know.
That's the same problem I went into. So I use
Really?
Ableton now.
Oh,
Ableton and BandLab.
damn.
I don't know. He just thinks he's all that. It just makes me mad. I don't know. That one really wasn't that interesting, but because some of these I forget. Like I have them in this file to play, and I forget exactly. This is the one where he says his family comes everywhere with him, which
Wait,
would be his
who's
brother,
your favorite
right?
person in your contact?
I think it's a brother. It was very
Most
close.
Person in my contacts?
Yeah.
It's between. Oh, it's Billie Eilish. Yeah, Billie Eilish is the most famous person. She #1 on Spotify right now. That's crazy. Billie Eilish and SZA.
How are they in person?
They're awesome, dude. I went on a whole tour with SZA.
How are they
Crazy.
like personality? Super nice.
Billy is exactly how she is, like online, like laughing, cracking jokes, being funny, being unorthodox.
Damn.
Scissor's very professional. Scissor is
Professional?
really professional. Yeah, she met my whole family, my little sister, little brother, all that.
Damn. Wait, they went on tour with you? Or?
Yeah, bro, my family comes everywhere. Bro.
Damn. How long you in LA for? Or do you live here?
I'm half here between Texas and LA. Dominic fight too. See, I don't even be looking at people on contacts as like famous. That's just like
This is after he
fight.
already has his
Yeah,
mansion.
y'all got some songs together.
Damn.
We ain't finished them though.
So he says half and half, but he already has his mansion because he got that in February. He signed that. Well, Josh signed that in February 2024. This is September 2024. Okay, so I have a couple more videos, but before I do that, I'm kind of anxious to read this other thing. Okay, so there's some DMs from, where is it at? It's a very, I think so these ones. Okay. So look what he says here. I think this is very interesting. So this is from October 23rd, 2022. Okay. Well, I have the dates. So from what they said in the preliminary hearing in the transcripts, it says that August 8th, 2022, it said they were talking August 8th, 2022, right? So, and then we know 2020, October 2022 is when she went into Discord and said, David Bark, is Celeste there? That whole thing, that was October 2022. But supposedly they were playing games in 2021, like video games. But for sure they would already been talking. But I don't even know if this has anything to do with, their relationship. But look what he says. Okay. Somebody says, old account used to go craze. And David said, our DMs on that account is enough to send us both below hell. Like, what the heck was happening? Our DMs on that account is enough to send us both below hell. And then somebody says, which account was that you've had? At least 35. He has a ton of accounts. And then somebody says, damn, now you're on your 36th. Why do you constantly disobey Twitter? And then somebody adds David and says, I knew we had DMs somewhere, bro. And Evo says, can't believe David was probably playing box fights a year ago. Now he's on Billboard. And then David says, literally, bro, my old page is still up too at Aunt Liv, which I looked it up. There's nothing really you could much on that. At least I couldn't find. There's so many with that same name. I couldn't find the actual account. I don't know if it's still up. If anybody, Cat's here, I know you're pretty deep in this case. Can you find me which Twitter is his? Because I went through a bunches of Aunt LLVLs and none of them seemed like it was him. And I know that was his account though. I mean, that was the name of his account, 100%. But I'm trying to find it to see. He may have deleted it, especially if there was some stuff that was incriminating. Anyway, Bambi says, whoa, LMFAO, and shows on March 28th, 2021, David, when he used to be Aunt LVL, was replying, thank you, woo, thanking everybody. And he says, David says, I think about, you guys know what KMS means, self-deleting every day over that account. But it's okay because that's not me anymore. What was it? I'm so curious. What was going on in those DMs in that account that he's so ashamed of? I'm sure he definitely deleted a lot of that, whether they were able to retrieve it. They probably are going to only go back so far, FBI and investigators, because, I mean, manpower, they're not going to go back. I don't think they'd go back if it wasn't relevant to the Celeste case to find DMs. They'll just get what they need. But, like, is it possible we could get those, anybody, or are those long gone? If anybody could help me on that, email me. I know. I was hoping that it wasn't. I'm so weird. Okay, normally when I edit videos, because I was edit out the music and fast, I'll turn it up. But because my last live, people were saying how the videos were too loud, I didn't do it this time. But that's why I used to turn them up. But everybody said the balance was off and the videos were way too loud. So I kept them as is and they're too low. I should have just continued doing what I did. But these are all edited because not edited, they're edited where when they play music, I speed it up or I take out the sound. But I'm sorry, I thought it was just, I was hoping for you guys it wasn't too low. Can you guys hear it all right? Hey, Jake loves Jesus. Shoot. Yeah, that's true. I think that's from a Nickelodeon or Disney show. That was one of those shows. I forget which one. I recognize that kid from one of those Disney shows. Can you guys hear it? Were you able to hear it? Dang it. I'm sorry. No, I know, but I'm worried they're too low now. Oh, thank you, Mel. I see what you're saying. You weren't able to hear it? Really? Okay, which ones? None of them? Do you want me to? Yeah, you're right. Do you want me to hurry up and export them real quick and do them louder? I can. Hold on. Dang it. Which I should just have continued how I used to do it. I was just so paranoid that it was the balance was going to be off again. All right, hold on a second. Shoot. I'm mad at myself. All right, hold on. I could do it real quick. Oh, you know what I could do is I could just put them in my editor and play them from there. Well, that's what I'll do. That'll take care of that. But it's just sucks because it's like, okay, this one's too loud. This one's too short. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to get it right. All right. So you guys didn't hear any of those. You want me to do all of them? You heard the Celeste, where it was the leak, right? You're able to hear the leak fine? Hold on. I'm just putting them all in the editor. And now they might, I mean, they might not all be too low. I don't know. All right. So were you able to hear the leaked song, right? I want to know which ones to play. Okay, put a one if you want me to replay those. I don't, can you guys help me out here? Like, should I replay them? You guys didn't hear them? I just want to know what you guys want me to do. Put a one if you want me to replay those ones we just watched, and a two if not. Because I just want to know if you guys could hear them or not. I mean, that's the bottom line here. At least the last one. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be too loud or not.
Wait, who's the most famous person in your contact?
My most famous person in my contacts?
Yeah.
It's between, oh, it's Billie Eilish. Yeah, Billie Eilish is the most famous person. She number one on Spotify right now. That's crazy. Billie Eilish and SZA.
How are they in person?
They're awesome, dude. I went on a whole tour with SZA.
How they
Crazy.
like personality? Super nice.
Billy is exactly how she is, like online, like laughing, cracking jokes, being funny, being unorthodox.
Damn.
SZA's very professional. SZA is
Professional?
really professional. Yeah, she met my whole family, my little sister, little brother, all that.
Damn. Wait, they went on tour with you? Or?
Yeah, bro, my family comes everywhere. I mean, bro.
Damn. How long you in LA for, or do you live here?
I'm half here between Texas and LA. Dominic fight too. See, I don't even be looking at people on contacts as like famous. That's just like
Dominic
people. Dominic fight. Me and Dom got some songs together.
Damn.
We ain't finished them though.
Okay, so now I'm gonna play the contract part because I think the contracts are important. If you guys didn't get to hear that, okay, here. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't turn it up.
Baby, clean that up, clean that up. Clean that up, oh, yeah. You like them songs? Yes, daddy.
Nah, that's me and Max.
Yeah, I know.
Whose voice was that?
That was his voice.
He called himself daddy?
Yeah. What? This like that. This like
I
that.
love Max, but I can't. He recorded himself saying "clean it up" and then recorded himself on a separate track saying "yes, daddy" to himself.
Yeah.
He was speaking in the third person
Listen.
to say that bar.
Listen. You gotta just listen. Like
I'm
understand.
listening, but I'm not hearing it. Like,
Nah, it gets better. Trust me. Trust me.
oh my god, you could have said that was a shorty in the background. You had to air him out like that.
Nah, you're right. I shouldn't have done that, but you know I'm an honest
Oh,
guy. You know what I mean?
He gonna
But
he gonna
it's
throw
not
your
that
PC
bad.
in the pool or something.
It's not that bad. It's not
He
that
gonna
bad.
throw your PC in the pool, bro.
All right, keep going. Let's keep going.
All right. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one.
Yeah.
So for the sole fact that y'all both had some good one-liners in there.
I feel like I perform best on the freaky songs.
Absolutely. You gotta get you doing concerts. The contract gonna be real good for you, Jason. The contract gonna be real good.
I think I'd be good at performing it too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nah, but
Is the balance off? I'll try to talk louder. But just the way you said the contract gonna be real good for you, Jason. The contract gonna be real good. It's just creepy. Wait, let me ask you, because I could turn my mic up louder. Is my mic loud enough? Like, can you hear me fine when I talk? Put a 1 if you think my mic's loud enough, or 2 if it's too low, like my mic.
yeah, what do you think? Now I know you paused on some of the verses that I just sung. Thoughts?
I was just, you know the parts where Max is talking about no lube and things of that nature.
See, this part is actually lower. Hold on. All right.
Talking about no lube and things of that nature. He did his big one. You sounded like Tory Lanez. So I love that. That's
Nah, you heard it here
he
first.
back. Tory back.
You heard it here first.
Free Tory. Tory back. Make a song. They want us to make a song.
You want to make a song real quick?
I'm down.
Okay, I'll play one more. I'll play the other one just one more. Where he talks about the 360 contract. Okay, and then that's the last one that I'll replay. Because I think all the other ones were fine. Okay.
Nah, I made this shit in Band Labs. Oh shit, I gotta stop smacking. I have a problem. Nah, you gonna sign me or what? Come on. Come on.
I gotta figure out for how much. I heard 3 songs. Okay. Sure. How much should I sign them for? If I signed them.
Be honest, that shit was asked or good?
It was the worst out of the 3. But
Hey, no,
it's very strong still.
I tried to not play it, man, but they were very consistent on me trying to play it.
Why?
$5. I'm tapped into other songs.
Free day is crazy. Free thug.
A 360 contract.
I'm gonna put you on 360.
Was-
I think I can get my returns off you very quick. I feel like the investment will be returned.
What is a 360?
Absolutely. I'll turn you around, slap your butt, make some music, come back to me, give me the money. That's what 360 is.
Do people actually get signed at 360?
Absolutely. Big in this. Big.
How are you even dumb enough to sign that though? Like they gave you money up front and then
I ain't even finna speak on the intellectual factor. But
they didn't fuck you over?
money, absolutely not. Shout out to Mr. John Janet. Beautiful man. Shout out to Justin Lulana. Beautiful man.
Oh,
It comes from the desperate need of immediate cash. That's why people sign 360s.
so money up front and then
If you're not educated on what you're signing, you're gonna sign anything.
I've done playing my music, bro.
Desperation. You're feeding off the desperate. And that's the people, the desperate are the people that will do things against their morality. They'll do things. They'll go across their line. You know what I'm saying? Because they're desperate. And that's crazy because you could see, like, that's his mindset. Let's use the desperate. And that could be relevant what happened to Celeste and what he does to these girls. Not that they're desperate, don't get me wrong, but that he has a bunch of money and they don't. And he could take her on vacations and you know what I'm saying?
If I sign Jason, I'm gonna make sure he got a good contract, a good one.
I don't really just sign that type of contract.
Why say it like that? I'm gonna make sure he got a good contract, a good one. Like, why are you saying it like that? Evil guy.
Contract.
A good one.
A good one. Oh.
No.
No.
Show me the Vietnam hits.
Wait, did that play the next? Oh, that played the next one. This was not even. I'm not going to play this one again because it really wasn't much to it. Okay. Now let me see. So I was reading those DMs. So that's where we left off, basically. What do you guys think of that? Those DMs, like, what do you think he did and said in those? That's what I want to know. Well, I'm loading some of this stuff so I could. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get a thing in my editor so we can, when we go over the house thing, hold on. 1 second. I think it's on this one. Yeah, okay. All right. So, what are the other ones I want to play? Let's see. All right, so we played. Let's play. I'm just going through which ones I should play next. Okay, let's do this has been going around recently, but tell me I did not talk about this like month or so ago. Or no, but I think it was even before he was arrested. Maybe not. But this video that we went over, I went over in depth. Now everybody's been talking about it, but I'm telling you, those tarps, I think it was set up where he had that all set up and he got her where the tarps are, on top of the tarps, whether he laid out some shirts and act like they were going to play or make shirts, or he's like, hey, come look at what I'm making. So then she was on the tarps. So it was, he could clean it up easier. I still think that, whether it was in his house or in the garage, I tend to think that he killed her in the garage. So maybe he's like, here, let me show you real quick before we go in. Let me show you what I'm making out in the garage, personally. But if for some reason he did do it in the house, I think he had a tarp down regardless. He pretended he was working on something, so when the blood didn't go all over everything. I mean, it still got under the mats and then the bricks. But see, we don't know if that was just from the dismemberment or was that from where he killed her. See, I think he killed her and dismembered her all in the garage because it was so he didn't have to like, can you imagine like dragging her through the house? I don't know. It's horrible. But I wanted to play it again because people are talking about it again. So it says these are parts from the transcript. It says, and were there tarps of various colors? And the guy says, yes. And they said there were both black and green tarps. And he says, okay. And when you first saw the tarps, how were they positioned or what was their condition? And I think this is the detective that they're asking. But the person says they were either folded or crumbled. And then Beth, the prosecutor, says, Your Honor, I have another exhibit. It has 2 photographs. It's titled green tarp with phenol positive red stains. And then in the yellow, it's written in parentheses. And if this could be marked, blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right, let's move on to the next blood stain. And you can see that it's a green tarp right here. It says, and this is just from the video. So this is a blood stain on a green tarp. What was the result of the analysis? I'm referring to my report, blah, blah, blah. Celeste is included. So basically that is consistent with a single source profile from one female. So it matched. And it's at least 1 septillion times more likely to occur if it originated from, so it's basically, it's a match. Okay. So here's that video.
Snapchat. I got another IV.
Here, let me actually, is this loud enough? I forgot to play it through my editor.
Another IV. And we're making a Betty shirts today.
And we remember we went over that. Actually, let me go over it on my editor so I could stop it exactly where I want it. Hold on. One second, guys. I'm just moving everything so I can just go over it. And it doesn't go into the next thing. Where is it? Here it is. All right. Okay. So,
and we're making
and you could see the green tarps. You could see, which I tried to figure out in that live. We went over like trying to figure out who these 2 girls are. Don't know, and I haven't been able to figure out for sure. Like this girl looks like she has a hat on, like almost backwards, or one of those type hats that I don't know what they're called. This girl, she has a hat on. She looks kind of, tan. Is this Celeste or not Celeste? Could this be Asia? No, I don't know. She looks maybe too small to be Asia. Is one of these Lane? I don't know. They don't look like it, but I'll play.
Snapchat. I got another IV. And we're making a Betty shirts today. Yo, for y'all to buy on D4VD.io.
And then, ooh, I didn't realize that there's some maybe music. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up my live on my phone. How did that happen? It went off. Okay. All right. You can see it's the green tarps. And this was back in, I think, February. So a couple months before the murder. I think it's a safe bet that he probably used those same tarps for sure, for the dismemberment to lay on the bottom. It had, DNA of Celeste. But I think, like I said, I think he killed her where there was tarps laying down. So you can see. So I think those are the exact tarps probably. And this would have been before the murder, like I said. He's making those shirts it's a re-release of those shirts for his Withered album.
Finito.
Finito.
Dang it.
LAPD's Robert.
All right, hold on. I didn't put together these videos. I mean, this video is, I think, on Reddit put together, but it shows them all in the garage. This is February 16th. This is February 14th when he does that Cat's Eye live stream. And I think this is sometime, this might be March. I don't know exactly, but it's sometime like, I feel like springtime. I feel like February, March. No, it would have been after this. So it would have been, sorry, let me correct myself. It would have been after this because he was renting this arcade. They rented that. I found it somewhere where they were just renting some of these games. You could rent them for, you know, the time period. So he rented that at some time period. But by the time he did this, they weren't in there anymore. So I think this was March, or maybe even beginning of April, where he was doing these shirts. Oh, this saying 2/27. So at February 27th. Okay. Because it was on Snapchat. So February 27th. So it'd be after this. He probably just got those arcades just for this live stream or something. Who knows? I wouldn't put it past it. But I just wanted to go over this again.
LAPD's Robbery Homicide Division says a TMZ article and a flood of social media posts have turned into what they describe as a wave of misinformation. TMZ reported that Celeste's body was frozen, decapitated, and taken to Santa Barbara County to be dismembered. Detectives say they have found no evidence her body was ever moved there and are directly rejecting those specific claims.
Williams also says detectives have no evidence Rivas's body was taken to Santa Barbara County for dismemberment.
Disappointing to me because all of this misinformation that's being put out there, it just creates additional work for my investigators that they have to do in order to get to the truth of the matter.
Here's LAPD Robbery Homicide Captain Scott Williams.
The most recent TMZ articles they're very disappointing. They're reporting that Celeste's body was frozen when it was discovered is untrue. Celeste was not decapitated.
Williams says also false reports the singer was dismembering Celeste's body during a trip to a remote part of Santa Barbara County last spring.
Okay, so this says Coachella 2024 deleted. So he met Will Smith there. Then me and Will chopped it up backstage. He's so inspirational. Ice Spice, Josh, his manager. I don't even know who that is, Renee or something. And it says, and David and his managers and people from his record company went with Celeste Rivas, in fact, to Coachella, a music festival together in 2024. Correct? I believe so. So that was the big thing. I wanted to know what was the date. So I did get those transcripts. I read that part in one of my pre-records that it was 2024, the Coachella. So, now, I was gonna mention this, but see, the reason I don't think when they said he was playing virtual reality game, I don't think there was people over that night playing, right? But you guys know I had went through this in that shadow that looks like it could be Celeste. It's some girl sitting on the couch. So they put this up. Here, I'll play it and then I'll read it in a minute.
First of all, the vote. Nah, I'm telling you, nobody says. First of all, the vote. Nah, I'm telling you, nobody says.
But it says, oh, yes, I do remember that. Yes. And you confirmed through text messages and interviews that, in fact, David was online in a virtual reality game where he was with two other individuals playing a game on a gaming device and also playing some kind of movie browsing game on that same virtual reality device, correct? And it's, he says, I knew they were interacting on a device. I don't know exactly what game or movie browsing they were doing on the device, but yes, I was aware they were interacting on the device. And it says, and that was activity that was engaging and within the hour that you say Celeste was dropped off. Yes. So I still don't know. Was there two people over, or was it just virtual? Like, I mean, online. What do you guys think? It's gotta be. It's gotta just be. Because if there was two people there that night, maybe they are the witnesses, but I don't think, because I don't know. And then, yeah, this is kind of stupid. Yeah, red hair. I don't know why you're pointing that out. We already saw that she had red hair, but it just confirms, yeah. And then what is her response about, what does she say about her hair? She says it's red. And what does it say about her hair in the photo? She said not Vincent, of Val. I think it's supposed to be or Val. We're thinking I got straight hair in red. Oh, okay. So that's that was on Reddit, and people have been talking about, I see like people making shorts on this video right here about the in the garage where the tarps and stuff. Okay. So then, well, 1 second. Let me actually move the stuff I already went over to a different section so I don't go over it again. Okay, so let's go over. So I was going through my old my first two videos I did on this case. I brought up some good information. There's some interesting things that I was like, whoa, like it's worth going over some of this stuff again. Okay. So I'm gonna go over a few things. It's from my second video ever that I did on this case. And you can see I have like 120 videos on this case. So this is my second. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my other video ready, because I'll be talking about it. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, real quick though, before we do that, this was
welcome to
a thing where Halle Berry used to live in that house. Remember, TMZ covered that. Halle Berry. It was, the mansion was Halle Berry's old house. And the reason I want to watch it, because it gives you a little bit more of a look in it. It's not, doesn't give a ton. But my last pre-record, people were really liking the part where I went through some of the house. And see, I would have went through more of it, but I thought that was a bad judgment call. I was thinking, oh, I don't want to, like, this might be too much, because the people may go, oh, we don't care about all this stuff in the house. I just went through like the specific rooms that they were in. But I didn't realize so many people were like, love that part. So I wish I would have went through more of it. But so here's this Halle Berry. Oh, we'll go through that in a minute. Hold on. Right here.
welcome to the Real Estate Insider. This Los Angeles home belongs to Oscar-winning actress Halle Berry. This home, located in a prime location.
So that's this front door where she would have came up. Or wait, because there's a garage door. Hold on a second. I'll play this. I gotta
Location
find
for
something.
stars is valued at $5,858,900. It has a hair over 4,300 square feet with 3 bedrooms and 3.5 bathrooms. I believe she owned another $1 million home on this very same street for years. What are your thoughts on this property? Leave a comment below and see you at the next video. This has been the Real Estate Insider.
Okay, so hold on a second. Because this is the front door, and then we know the garage door has a door that goes in, right? And then this picture was going around, which I don't know where people got this picture. This was on Reddit, right? Trying to, so this would be the front door, and then I see. So this door opens, and then there's a door to the left. So if you're going down the stairs, you open that door, and then there's a door to the left to go out to the garage. And if you go straight, you go to the front door. That's exactly what it is. See what I'm saying? This, and then, okay, I got to figure it out. So hold on. All right, so you do that. See, this door is this door that shuts right at the end of the stairs. If you go in, you hurry up and make a left where this door goes to the garage, or you go straight and go to the front door, right? Is that how you guys are understanding it? And when when he says the gate will be unlocked, it's talking about right here, this gate right here. So he's leaving that gate unlocked for her to come in. Okay. What do you guys think? Is that how you guys are seeing it too? All right. Let me bring up my old video. I actually have it up, but let me bring it over. Sorry, I'm just marking my stuff I already went over. Done. So I keep track. All right. Yeah, that's that. You can see the gate right here. It's blurry. See? That right there is right there. All right. Now that we got that figured out. Oh, Lordy. All right. Now, let me bring up my old video. I want to bring up, there's a few things that I wanted to go over on it. The first one. Hold on. I thought I had it. Okay. This is my old video. Look how tan I was. Well, all right. The interview with the liquor store guy. So this was that store that right there on the same road. I mean, it was right close to Celeste's house. She would stop in and get, a drink or whatever. And it's the same store, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me just play this real quick. Oh, hold on.
This has really affected your emotions here.
It's in fact I have connection with all kids. Like I'm here for 11 years. I see this kids growing up in front of my eyes, and I have kids same age. It's hurt for you see all this generation like lost by social media and all this. It's sad. It's burned my heart for her family, for her as a young girl.
That's the store owner.
She's beautiful, quiet, shy girl. It's not like from the wild girls. And I shocked when I find out first time when she ran away or missing. It's hard.
And you've been interfacing with her family in the years that she's been gone, right?
Yep. For when she missing first time, her sister coming here asked me, and we start looking at the camera to find out where she go and if we can find anything to get her back. It's hard. It's hard for all the neighborhoods.
And these images that we've looked at, they're from over a year ago. This is the first time she ran away.
The second time.
Second time.
Second time after they bring her back. Second time in March 19, I think. This one
That's
happened.
that
This one,
video.
her sister coming here to. I said for a couple of days, check the camera till we find out exactly when she ran away.
You said this has really been the talk of Lake Elsinore, that everyone's heart is broken.
Yep. Even like last Friday, I cannot take it no more. I go grab my daughter from the school for like emotional. It's like burned me inside, and I have my daughter older than her 1 year. Like it's hard. It's very hard.
Do you have any thoughts about what may have happened?
No, but for my opinion is two things. First, this generation lost by social media. Second, the law in California, they take the right from us as a parents to raise our kids.
Shoot.
The right from us and the right from the teachers too. For the teacher is second parents for the kids. And nothing we can do as a parents or as a teacher. For that, the kids learning from the street, from the social media, and they get lost.
And you were saying your camera shows her walking down the street?
Yes. Walking down the street this way. And go.
Yeah,
That's
right
the
there.
fence where you have the other street. I think Mount Vernon, the street name.
Okay. All right, so let me take this down for a minute. I wonder if I could put this. That's the only thing. I don't know how to put it back. Oh well. I'll just keep it up over here because I want to show you a couple more things on that. Okay, so you see that. Now what video he's talking about is this video, right? Or this video, oh my Lord. Make it bigger. This video right here, right? Where you can see her walking right here. And his store is right here, right? Because remember, we could see this, or wait, I think it's on the other side. Because remember, we could see this building from it. I think it might be on the other side. Is it here? Yeah, it was right here because it looked, you could see it right there. So there she is running right there, right? Okay. Yeah, because this is his camera. Duh, I'm an idiot. This is his camera that they found it. March 19th, okay? So the reason I want to show you something here. If you guys remember this from way back in 1 minute. All right, let me pull this other thing up. One second. So you can see she's walking up here, right? Okay, so this is still going. All right, so do you guys remember this? I went over it on the same live, but I'm just going to go over it from Google Maps. I went over it on the live, but instead of just playing where I go over it, I just brought up Google Maps myself and see if you guys remember this. Okay. So this is where she was walking, right? This is the store. This is that building where she came the one time she came running up here. And then I think that's how it went, right? Hold on a second. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just double looking at. Yeah, she came running up. Yep, and she comes up here and then going down that way. Or wait. Anyway, hold on. I want to show you something. Let me just get my bearings straight here. Make sure. Yeah, that's the store. And she was running. Yeah, so you remember, look. See? So that's her running up like this, right? She's coming up this way. This video that we just went over, it shows the different angles. So it starts over again. It'll show this angle, then it'll show this angle. Okay. So, yeah, she's walking up. Right? So she's walking up here. And then she runs, or it's when she gets about, this is the same thing of her walking, the same instance, just a different angle, right? And she runs about right when she gets here, right? And then you have that different angle. So that just shows you closer where she's going this way, okay? And then it shows you a real close one, which is when she's already out in front of it, right here, right? Okay. So the reason I'm showing you this is if you guys remember this way back, like I said, this is my second live on this case that I just accidentally exited out. Oh my gosh. I was trying to get that thing away. Hold on. I'll be able to pull it right back. I swear. Okay. Wonder why that does that. Oh, I know how to get it away. I know how. It's the new tabs, the way I have it set up. They usually go on top, but I haven't. Wait, I don't want that whole thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I got her. I got her. All right. So let's go. All right. All right. So if you remember way back, this is the store she used to stop in, right? And this is her walking up. This is when she runs away on March, right? So this is way back at the beginning. Somebody had noticed this, and then I looked into it. If you get the right spot, I swear it's David's car, and it would make sense. Hold on, let me get the right spot. You could see it in two different angles or two different shots. Just give me 1 minute, because you know how Google takes different, depends on when they're taking it. Just give me 1 minute. I will get it. I had it all. I had it already back. Oh, it's farther back. It's a little bit farther back. Okay. Tesla. You guys remember that guy that had found this and it kind of like a big viral TikTok? And I think it's David picking her up. This is her road. That's why she goes up the road, turns right. Oh, now this is the main, more of the main road. Same road. And there's another angle. So I think that's Tesla. Oh, and January 2024 is when this picture was taken. That live stream they did together was January 11th, 2024. That one where, you know, the live stream, the only one that we have. But hold on, there's actually, so that's a Tesla. That's as much as I could zoom in. But there's one more angle. You could go back a little bit more and see it farther up. Because you know how they do it. So that's him a little bit farther up, the Tesla. He's probably going to pick her up. So one of those times. She probably meets him up here somewhere to the right because it doesn't look like he has her yet, or he's dropping her off. I think he's probably picking her up. So he's driving up, probably going to meet her somewhere. So yeah, you guys remember that though, talking about that way back? I think it is. Yeah, but the time matches the time, one of the times she was with him, right? The area is exactly where we seen her running to run away that in March. So it's probably, you know, they probably have a system where she goes up to the main road and meets him at a store or at the stop sign or whatever. This is probably the stop sign that he was talking to Sheldon about, or about Sheldon, about bringing her stuff up to the stop sign. I'm guessing. Okay. So they could go to a store, pick her up, or whatever. I think a good chance that this is. I get it; it's a common car, but I still think it's a good chance that that could be his. I really do. I wish, because the way, you know, depending on when Google takes the picture, I wish we had it when it's here, but when they took it up here, it's not there. I wish. I think actually it might, is this it? Back here? That might be it right there. I can't tell though. You're right. It could also be it could be somebody else. It could be somebody else he sends to pick her up too in his car. We don't know if it was always him. I can't even tell if that's the same car, to be honest. Is it? Let me take a screenshot because, to be honest, I know it's too blurry. If this, hold on, if this is the same car, it doesn't look like him in the car, but I know it's too blurry, and sometimes if you don't have a good resolution and it's too far, you can't. It may alter kind of the way it looks, but I don't even know for sure. Is that the same car? Hold on, let me see the. I'm gonna screenshot it. But also, hold on, I want to see something really quick. So that means this would be it too, right? Yeah, I think it is the same car. Okay, hold on. This one you can't really tell. If who's in the car. That's even hard. It almost looks like he may have sunglasses on, but I can't tell. That other one though, I want to zoom in on it. I screenshot it. I want to zoom in farther in a minute. I just want to see something though. How many shots we got? Yeah, it's like this is all him driving down, or all somebody, the Tesla driving down the road. Let's see if we go back one more. Please. Right there. Huh. Let's go down another road. Wait a minute. I'm going to go down another road. But before I do that, I want to see something real quick. Sometimes they're done on different days, different years, one road compared to the other. So it's not a guarantee. All right, hold on now. Let's just test some things out here. That one I'm going to zoom in, but let me go. This could be a different. Yeah, this is December 2025 right here. Okay, hold on. Look. Overlapping. All right, let me just try to go down another road. Hopefully, if it's done on the same. Look at that. Wow. January 2024, but it could be a whole different time. Yeah, chances are it wouldn't match up. It'd be really hard. I could try to do different things, but this would have been a whole different time. It could have been the same day, but like even if it was 20 minutes, he does that. If the person takes the pictures on this road and then 10 minutes later, David would have been or the person could have been already driving blocks down. But there might be a chance we could find it on another block, to be honest. You never know. January, anything on January. You never know. If he stopped like at a store to pick her up. I haven't investigated that far. Now it makes me want to do that. I have more to share with you, but now I want to do that. Would you guys want to do it with me real quick, or do you want me to just move on and do it on my own time? Dang it, I'm so curious. I'm determined to find another shot of it. I'm determined. We know January maybe would be, it could be a chance. This is December on the main streets, December. Let's see if there's any January on the main street. That same day, hopefully it would be the same day, because you would think they would do it. Well, if they're in the same area, they'll do more than one road on the same day. But I'm sure he was there different days, so we could also find a different day. Can you guys hear me? That makes me let Jake. Thanks for the laugh. That's a good one. That's a good. That cracks me up. It's just like a harmless little joke that's actually really funny. Thanks for that. Oh my God. See, the crazy thing is if it was in Ohio, Canton, where I am, you don't see, I mean, you see some Teslas, but you don't see as many as you see in California. So you're right. There's a lot of people that have them in California. So it'd be more likely if it was in Ohio that it would be it. I'm just trying to right now, because we could do any day, all day. I mean, so right now I'm trying to find ones that were taken in January. This is October 2021. Whoa, wow. December. It still could. Like I said, she was with him. It was 2023 December. She was definitely with him. So I don't know about. Oh, yeah, 2024. She was too at one point. Remember the New Year's Eve picture? Kobe Bryant. I'm just going real fast just to see if I spot his car. This is December. I'll do more in-depth search maybe after the live. But hold on. Let's go down this road. Wouldn't that be something if we just saw him parked out? But the thing is I think what he did, is that it? Almost looks grayer, but it might be the light. I think that's it. Think about this though. It looks like this car had to have been going pretty slow, right? To get all these shots. I mean, I guess if you're taking them consecutively, maybe not. But I'm thinking like, could this be him going really slow down that road because waiting for Celeste? Because we catch him in a lot of these as this Google car is going up this road. But I mean, it only takes 1 second to freaking pass that. Like he's going really slow, I feel like. Right? Or is that not? I don't know. Is that not right? As far as maybe it wouldn't necessarily mean that. I don't know. Okay, you finally passed. No, I guess that white car is still there. Let's see how long that white car is there to see. Maybe it's just so instant that you catch a bunch of them being there. Well, I think that white car was only there in 3 shots, wasn't it? So that's a comparison. Let's see again. Hold on. 1, 2, but look how much farther difference. 2, was it 2 or 3? Hold on. Shoot. Because that's 1, 2, just to compare. 2. Now let's see how many Dave's in his car. That's a different white car. Okay, let's see how many. I'm gonna go to the next spot, just like I did. 1, 2. That might only be 2 too. I swear it was more though. Maybe I'm skipping some. Yes, it is only 2. Wait, it had to be more than 2 because we saw more than 2. Oh, because 3. Oh, because I was looking down this way. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I guess it looks like it was comparative to the white car. So nothing suspicious there. I thought it was like, was he going so slow? Okay, so no, that's not it. The other ones were January on the main road. So I don't think I'm gonna find anything more, to be honest. I'm sure people have went through this in depth because they were doing it right when the first case first broke. So they probably already searched all of the other ones for Teslas. I'm guessing this one's wrecked. It doesn't look like it. What do you guys think? Yeah. All right, we'll move on. Well, I might do it after because I'm still not going to give up on it because I'm sure some people miss some of it, right? I just want to do one where we get like a good look. You never know. Like, what if they get out of the car, Or what if he gets out? Or what if we see Celeste? You know? You never freaking know. With the way cameras are, I bet you there's other cameras somewhere. Well, they're probably all taped over now. Considering, how many months after it happened. January. All right. That's December, January. No. I want to know where they met. Where did they meet? It's a Honda. All right, I'm about to give up, guys, for Mel. So don't worry. Don't leave if you're getting bored. I'm just going up this road a tiny bit more. That's a Honda right here, a Hyundai or whatever. I don't know. Sometimes. Wait, what is this one? Oh, is that the same one? All right. Wait, I better not skip any because the one that I skip could be the one. Hold on. I'm moving. All right. This is December 2025 anyway. Oh yeah, this is 2025. Okay, we're done. We're done for right now. All right, let's move on. Okay, so another thing I wanted to play on that video, my old video, is, I got a timestamp, hold on. Let me find where the timestamp is. It is, oh, I want to zoom into that picture too, which I will in a minute. Okay. It's actually a Trap More Ross or whatever video that, but he plays another audio in it. And I totally forgot about this. Sometimes it pays off to go back through your old lives and see. Okay. So what he plays is an interview audio with that Jamie, the Celeste's ex-boyfriend's mom, the one I talked about. I read some of her comments in one of my pre-records recently, where they interview the boyfriend. Remember? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Trying to find a picture of him, but they interview her ex-boyfriend, and they talk about, he's sitting there beside his mom, and he talks about how like she had bruises on her, and they thought it was her mom. Remember that interview? And then now Jay, or aka Jamie, is going around saying about how, like, putting a lot of blame on the parents, saying how like they basically treated Celeste bad, and I mean, this is her opinion, and they knew about David and stuff like that. Well, this is some audio, I guess, where she maybe got on panel or interview or something. Remember, this is back September 29th is when this video, I did this live. Okay, so let's listen. Wahoo, Discord is okay. We can watch the whole. This lady went on somebody's channel, this interviewing him. I don't recognize the voice, so I wish I could, but now I know who it is. So back then I didn't know who it was, but now I know. It's because you can see the little picture, and that's her name. Okay. So yeah, it's Celeste's ex-boyfriend's mom. See the original of who was interviewing her to kind of see the credibility of that creator, and then you just get the full interview. So if anybody knows where to get this, let me know. All right, here we go. It says David deleted recording. So I guess it was on Reddit, it was deleted, and then it was put back up. It says resurfaces claiming Celeste was beaten. All right, here.
In my David video about,
this is Trap More Ross is who we're watching that plays it. Okay.
somebody claiming to be another parent of a child that had actually dated Celeste. It's been restored on Reddit now, so I'm actually going to be able to react to it. And I've literally just seen it go back up, and I thought, you know what? Let me just quickly react to this right this second, because who knows how long this even is going to be up for. So look, I can't.
Are you saying I'm muted again? Hold on. I got to make sure I'm not muted again. Oh, no, I'm not muted. They must be in the past. Okay, sorry.
Can't verify the authenticity of this, but the fact that this has basically, you know, it's a post that, you know, got removed. They didn't want us to see it. I'm just going to give you that disclaimer. But at the end of the day, look, I just want all the information about this case. I'm not saying that this is 100% authentic commentary. I just want to hear what people have to say. Everybody's making a big thing saying the person claiming to be the mom of Celeste's friend has not been verified. Okay, that's fine. And I still want to hear it. Okay, so I'm going to hear it with you guys for transparency. I'm going to let you guys hear it too. We're going to have a listen to it, and then we're going to see how we feel.
Wait, can you guys make out who that was? See, I was listening to it in the shower, so I didn't get to watch a lot of it. But when I kept hearing the interviewer ask him, I popped my head out the shower to see if, like, whatever video he's playing, if I could, if he's playing the video where I could see the person interviewing, if we could actually see their faces. But every time I looked out, it wasn't. It was just like a picture of Celeste or something. So I didn't think they showed it. But look, he's showing. Oh, this looks like it's uploaded. Let me skip through this. Hold on. I don't know. I got to figure out. Remember, this is from my live September, back the same month it happened. So, okay, let me skip some of this.
Home and tell me Celeste would tell me for a while.
And
Okay,
let's just get into it, all right?
For a while, and they did end up dating. There was, like, my son would come home and tell me, Celeste would tell him that there was issues at home, and him and other friends would see, marks like bruises on her, and she would say it was from her mom. And
so she's basically saying that her son was dating Celeste. I don't know, obviously, maybe before David, maybe after, maybe during, like, obviously him talking about all of this jealousy. Again, this is unverified. I don't vouch for the authenticity of this recording, but we just listened to it, just seeing if it perks our interest. But what she's saying is she's suggesting that, she saw Celeste around her son. She had bruises, and these apparently were the result of it's been reported earlier in TMZ, a turbulent home life. Okay, so take that for what you will. But if true, that definitely is interesting. It maybe adds a little bit of context to the situation. But if anything, I think it's more interesting. Forget about the bruises and the home life. I think it's more interesting, this idea that, unconfirmed, but this could be a clue as far as to who this other person that David was so jealous over that Celeste was seeing. Is it anything to do with this Gus guy that apparently got killed that Celeste had also hooked up with? We don't know at this stage, all right? But let's hear what else she had to say.
And she would always talk about wanting to run away, but it was initially to get away from her mom. David was never mentioned. And
so she's saying that she would always talk about running away, but she wanted to get away from her mother. David was never mentioned. And, it just goes to be another indicator towards this allegedly turbulent home life.
She did run away, and that's when we found out about David and who she was actually really talking to. We did, multiple people went to the school about the abuse allegations when she initially ran away, and the mom was investigated. I was told she was cleared from all abuse allegations.
So she's saying that they told the school, they went to the school with these allegations of abuse. It's unclear exactly. She's kind of maybe inferring that it's more about her running away to be with David rather than the abuse within her own household. But she's saying that it was brushed off. The mother was investigated. They've cleared her of any wrongdoing, and, things continued from there.
So where the bruises came from, I'm not positive, but around that time she was already hanging out with David. She already knew him. And from my understanding is, the cops did initially bring her back, and the mom was kind of sleeping in her room with her with the door locked to make sure she wouldn't run away again.
Wow. So she's saying allegedly that the mother was actually sleeping in the room with Celeste and locking the door to make sure that she couldn't run away. So if this is true, for all the people that were saying, the parents are at fault and yada, yada, blame the parents. If this is to be believed, it sounds like the parents were doing absolutely everything within their power to keep her where she was supposed to be. Now, whether or not that was a safe household, that's still up for debate, but this paints a different picture of a family that's really trying to keep her locked down and keep her out of trouble.
But she did, unfortunately. But once everything about the David situation came out, she was very, when she went to school, she was very open about who she was with. She didn't keep it a secret. She told a lot of people. When we did find out about who she was with, she ran away again. She had sent my son a text saying that she'll always miss him and she thanks him for being kind to her. She blocked everyone except I think she forgot about one person. And she was pictured, I want to say it was either New York or San Francisco. So she made it there within hours because she was posted, I forgot what it was, but it was deleted right away. And then that person ended up being blocked as well. And
so she's saying that, she blocked everyone from her past life, all of her friends. She maybe forgot to block one person who actually got a few little sneak peeks of her whereabouts and some updates. But then, she caught wind and blocked them as well. So she was really trying to cover her tracks. Is it possible that that's something she was being pressured to do by David? Who knows?
But that means that there is there's other minors involved that were there during the time when the money was taken.
So that sounds like it's a reference to that picture of David allegedly in Lake Elsinore, looking like he was paying off some other youngsters that, you know, people said he was paying off to, you know, cover his tracks and cover up what was going on and, you know, pay people off to not to talk. Again, we can't verify the authenticity of this person that's speaking. They sound very nervous. They sound like this, you know, this case that they're talking about has made them very emotional.
Okay, I've never heard of Gus until this whole situation happened. Yeah, I don't think anyone did from the friend group, so that may have been someone she kept privately from anyone. But I do know the kid that was pictured taking the bag. He's been talking and cooperating with the cops. There is another kid who was. I'm trying to figure out if the money that was given that day, because there was a dirt bike purchased for one of the friends too. So I don't know if that was the money that was in the bag that was used for the dirt bike or if that was a separate kind of bribe gift.
So she's suggesting that day David went to pay off a couple of these kids and they're now cooperating with the authorities and apparently a dirt bike was bought. So it's unclear whether they were paid for, you know, for their silence and they went and spent that money on a dirt bike, or if it was a thing of like, yo, David, you want us to keep quiet, you're going to need to purchase this dirt bike for us. That's crazy. You know, that's crazy if true.
Yeah, but he is also cooperating with authorities. The last anyone physically heard from her was the kid that was pictured taking the bag, and he actually had told my son that Celeste had told him to tell my son hi and that she missed him. And
go ahead, Jamie. I'll let you continue to speak.
Oh no, you're fine. It's just mind-boggling to me that that was all that, like, because when she did leave the second time, there was multiple people that went to the school and authorities, like, we know where she's at, like, can someone do something? And I don't know, like, what the mom did. I don't like the fact that they're still using the missing persons flyer from when she first went missing and was found and she came back.
Which one was the first one? I'm going to show you.
Narrative that she was gone since.
Right.
The date on the poster.
Right. I'm going to show you. I have like 3 missing posters. But can you, if you notice, if any of them are the original ones, could you tell me?
Yeah.
I seen this one.
No, the original one was black and red.
Oh, okay. Was it this one? Hold on. Let me see. Here, hold on 1 second. Look at the bottom of that picture. That missing.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, that's her original. Okay, so let me see if I can full screen that. Let me see.
So she's saying it's strange that they kept using this old missing poster of her from 2024 when she went missing again in 2025. Now, I don't know what that means, but I feel like what she's inferring is that maybe, you know, they didn't do an updated missing poster. Maybe they're kind of reusing the old missing poster. I don't know. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but it seems to me like from her tone and what she's saying that she's kind of like inferring that maybe there should have been an updated missing poster, or why wasn't there an updated missing poster? You know, maybe she's inferring that, you know, the second time she went missing, maybe the family had an inkling about what she was doing, where she was going. And, you know, it was maybe wasn't as much of a missing person case as a kind of, we're not happy about what's going on, but we're aware of what's going on. But again, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but that's just what I'm getting from the way she's talking about this poster and how it wasn't changed.
Yeah, yesterday I was trying to find the original post that said she was found, and I couldn't find it anywhere on any of the Lake Elsinore pages.
Do you remember where you originally seen it at? Was it on a Facebook?
Yes, it was a Facebook group. It was on a Lake Elsinore community page. Oh, Kat has it, she said.
Kat, please send it to me, or send it to Jamie.
Yeah, but they had originally said she was found, and that's the same poster. Wow. So I want to know if the mom made another police report when she ran away again.
So she's saying, look, it's the same poster as the first time, but she went missing again. And she's wondering if the mother actually even made a police report the second time she went missing. And she's saying that she can't find the post that allegedly had confirmed that she'd been found the first time around.
It doesn't make sense. You know, the sad thing, like I had texted one of the security guards I'm close with at the school. She's been there for years and she's seen my kids grow up and Celeste grow up. And I had texted her when they had confirmed it was a teenager, 14 to 15. And I was like, hey, has anyone heard from Celeste? When is the last time anyone's heard from her? And she replied, no one's heard from her since last year. I'll find out more information when I get to work. And a couple hours later, she was like, it's her. And that's when this news started breaking that it was confirmed to be Celeste.
You know what's crazy? That whoever their little private sources, they're the ones who told TMZ that it was Celeste before the police identified that it was Celeste.
Yeah, so from what I understand is I guess the mom had called TMZ herself, supposedly.
What?
That's supposedly, like, because she heard apparently about the tattoo in the car, she recognized the car, and so I may have got it mixed up, but either she called TMZ or TMZ called her, one of those.
So she's saying that Celeste's mother actually recognized the car and contacted either TMZ or the police herself. But it sounds like TMZ is actually playing a big role in this. I mean, that's not surprising. We've already covered in a couple of different ways how TMZ had essentially, inserted themselves in this. And TMZ have very close connections to the LAPD, so it's not unthinkable that they would actually play a middleman between the parent who recognized the car, recognized the singer David to help identify the daughter. Because I think it came out first that the car belonged to David before the victim came out. And obviously, it seems like TMZ played a role in that information being passed along.
See, let me have got those these, but
100% did. I remember learning about, I think it was right before I was leaving on my trip. I think I was at the airport that day. No, I guess it would have been before. It would have been just like right before. But I remember them saying, singer body remains found in the trunk of the Tesla of singer David or whatever. And they were trying to identify who it was. So definitely, I think it took a couple days, at least a day, right? Maybe a couple days before they identified her and said who. Yeah, it was actually 8 days. So remember, this is the old me was. So yeah, that definitely did happen. Fast forward this or not? No, a minor. Do you clues, but I didn't.
Yeah, no, TMZ was definitely involved in letting the mom know, or the mom letting TMZ know.
Oh my goodness. So, other than, Celeste making a statement about the bruises and things like that before, was there any other things that you can, kind of remember that gives just more of a background on, what Celeste possibly was enduring at home?
I was thinking about this last night, and because I remember, this is like the last time I physically saw her, because I was dropping off my son's at school, and I believe Celeste was in the car in front of us in the drop-off line, and when she got out of the car, she just looked absolutely like mad, and she slammed the car door so hard, and she just had this look on her face like, if looks could tell you to tell you where to go and how to get there, that's probably the look she had on. So something definitely happened that morning, but that was so. And I wish I remember the date, but yeah, that was physically the last time I saw her, and she was mad.
Oh my goodness, that's just crazy. And you said that your son was he going to the same school she was going to the at that time, or was it just a different grade school at that time?
No, yeah, they were going to the same school, and so like my youngest, he was in 6th grade at the time when she was in 7th, and my oldest was in 8th. So they were kind of always around, and she was very like bubbly, and she was quiet, but my son would always come home, but she'd just drag me around at lunch, say hi to everyone, and my son's very kind of quiet and whatever, so she would always just laugh and be like, no, you have to come with me and go hang out here and here and here. But
yeah, I think the mom,
she was very sweet and soft-spoken.
Man, super sad. But yeah, look, I'm really glad that this audio actually.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to show you. There's one other part. Now remember, you guys, when I'm showing this stuff, I'm just putting out there what is out there. I'm not saying this is some of this stuff's my opinion or I believe it. I don't promote, condone any of the bad stuff. But oh, thanks, Mom. Hold on a second. Look, my mom brought me up dinner. This is one of my favorites, maple chicken, broccoli, and mashed potatoes. Oh my God, it looks so good. Oh my God, this is my favorite. With the honey on the chicken. Oh, I'm going to eat it. My mom's like, should I bring it up? I'm like, well, I'm almost done. And then I realized, no, I still got some stuff to go over. But no, I don't. Just because I show things, I'm just showing what's out there, what people are saying, choose to believe whatever doesn't mean that it's my opinion or anything. So just make sure you know this. I'm gonna play another part of this where I read some comments. Remember, these came out a while ago. These comments that are supposedly a neighbor of Celeste, so whether or not this person is telling the truth, or maybe some of it's true, maybe some of it's exaggeration, I don't know. You guys make up your own mind. But let me play it, see what you guys think. It's from the same video, so remember, this is from basically way back the same month that they found the remains. I think it says September 29th. I did this live. All right, hold on. Let me get the timestamp. It's 4/14/28. Okay. Hold on one second. I'll play it while I eat. Wait, that don't seem right. Hold on. Oh, it's a different video. Hold on a second. Different video. Hold on, give me 1 minute. All right, let me find it. I should be able to find it quick because it'll be on my history that I watched. All right, hold on 1 second. So it's 4/14/28. So this one would be from, he didn't want to be September 23rd. Wait, I think this is my actual very first one. First live, I think. The very first live I did on this, because I didn't get to do it right away because I was on my cruise. So I was watching some of the updates on my cruise, but I didn't get back. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't do the live like right when it happened. But yeah, so this was September 23rd, 2025. Okay. 4/20 or 4/14. Okay. Then he would have. Wait, it says the friends are friends in my son's group of friends, and they thought it was funny. Oh, sure, 5-10 minutes away. There was. So that's one I just read. It says, but then why didn't they report her missing? It says, I think because she didn't go to school. Wait, why? What do you mean what I just read? I don't know. I should just bring up the file and read it myself. All right. Wait, so I know one thing for certain. There's no bad neighborhoods out there. What? So stop. Same person. I'm living in from Lake for, but they. Well, let me just there we go. Okay. So that's one I just read. I'm gonna save these because it says, but then why didn't they report her missing? It says, I think because she didn't go to school. She would sneak out at age 11. Her neighborhood is horrible. I'm an adult and wouldn't be caught dead walking in the middle of the night there. Then they saw he had money and they became more dependent and sold, because what else can you call that? Mother that lets her 13-year-old leave her house with someone who's 18 and not care. And 5 to 10 minutes away from Lake Elsinore isn't Lake Elsinore. People have to go out of Lake Elsinore to shop or do anything. It's not small town. I'm living in San Bernardino, so Riverside, Paris, blah, blah, blah. Lake Elsinore is backyard. Shit. My ex was murdered in Lake Elsinore in 2018, so I know one thing for certain. There isn't no bad neighborhoods out there. So stop giving out false narratives about this poor family. You don't know shit. So wait, hold on. Now I gotta see who. Isn't that the same person? Must have missed some of it. Shoot, I have these, but I'm so this person's saying, wait, hold on. Like, this is making me mad because I have all these in a file, but if I can't get it right on this one, I'm just not gonna. You're new and you didn't do anything. What I know is here we go. What I was told when it happened. What could I have done? Her mom knew, her whole family knew. They practically sold her. So just because you were told something doesn't make it true. How dare you slander her family? You have no idea what that family's going through. A lot of Mexican families do allow their daughters to grow up faster than needed because of how poor our families are. Sorry, I'm saving all these just in case I want to. Says they have been awfully quiet. And this person says, because they know what they did. If that was my child, I would have raised hell on earth since the day that she was reported missing. But how could they have always knew where she was? How could they? They always knew where she was. And with who? The friends being paid off was false, somebody says. And then somebody says, nope. They're friends and friends in my son's group of friends. They thought it was funny. What is not funny is how, as parents, they see their kids with no money or with money they didn't give them. Wait, it says the friends are friends in my son's group of friends and they thought it was funny. What is not funny is how, as parents, they see their kids with money they didn't give them. Oh, so now I understand why I have that kind of feeling, like she was under his control. And then somebody says, girl, this tracks for the IE. That area is known for parents just letting their kids, their little girls run around with older men. It's also a hot spot for trafficking. Somebody says, what? And then Carmen says, just like I said, there's more to the story, but it's not much I can say about it. Just the mom should be responsible along with the rest of her family that allowed this to happen. And somebody says, the mother also apparently isn't here legally, and David kept threatening to turn her in and have her deported if she told anyone or went to the authorities. He was also paying her hush money so she wouldn't talk. See, that came to be false, that she is here legally, at least who reported on it, because that was a thing that was going around that she wasn't. But it came out, somebody reported, I forget who it was, that said she is here legally. I think even SF Investigates put that out there too, like that maybe she wasn't here legally, but supposedly she is. This is according to some of her friends and family. And then it says, no money in the world would make me give my child to someone. She sold her for $10,000 a week. Then he would have gone to jail as well for being in a relationship with a 13-year-old. But that's why he paid. He didn't want to be seen as a pedo. This is comment bots repeating the same thing to defend and distract from the real killer of this young girl. They're under every video, spreading the same lies, blaming everyone except the guilty one. Somebody said, I'm not saying he's not guilty. He was 16 and her 11 and when they started talking. Celeste lied and said she was older. But at 11 years old and being sexually active and talking about it in the group chats, it's a big ass hell no for me. But blame both the mom and him. Who the hell allows a child to go live with someone else? Did I already say this one? I don't know. Let me make sure I say this is for entertainment purposes only, educational, news reporting. I don't condone or promote this type of behavior. I'm just reporting on it. And also, like I said, this isn't my opinion. I'm just reporting on what's out there and what was being said back then. The one thing though, you'll see the comment coming up about her lying about her age. That ended up being true. So a lot of this stuff you could kind of look through and kind of say, okay, this ended up being true, this didn't. And then some things are unknown, you know. You're just adding excuses and lies to try clearing your idol. Even if she lied, the responsibility never shifts onto an 11-year-old. He was 16 and later an adult. He chose to continue. That's grooming. There's no way around it. Says, first of all, I don't know who David is or was. Second, the most important, you call the cops, have him arrested. The mom knew all of this and she kept quiet because money was better than her daughter being groomed. I know more than you think. I live in here in Elsinore, very close to her. Why do you think there's nothing in the news? Why isn't the mom or the family who knew this aren't talking? See, knew it. The mom was way too quiet for me. You see mothers every day lose a child out of their sight and they break down. Her mother let her child go away for however long that got paid to shut up about it. Her daughter breaks something completely. This comes up and now she has no comment. Is it the guilt? Is she just nervous about getting caught up with the involvement? It's all going to come out. It's all going to come to light that poor baby was taken advantage of and used big time. Daughter breaks contact completely. Oh, she's correcting that. What are you talking about? They're here. He is an adult speaking clearly that he was involved in it. But parents also should be responsible, not only him because they let it happen. If you didn't understand from the first time the whole idea, yet the brother just stated they all knew she was with. At my knowledge, everyone around her family and her friends knew, but that's not the case. It's just the justice from both parts to be accountable. Okay, that's all for that. I wish I didn't play that because I didn't read it very good on that. Because I think at the time I just had found those because I was saving them. So I didn't know which order. I wasn't reading them in order. And then, when you first read something where people are just abbreviating it, it's hard to freaking read. I do it and we all communicate the text and it might not be proper grammar when you're texting or even commenting. A lot of people do voice text, whatever. It's just hard to read sometimes. Oh, hey, John, how are you? Thank you so much. All right, so let's go over. I'm going to play a couple videos so I could eat videos that I was going to play anyway. But now I'm wondering if it's going to be too low. So hold on, let me put him. Oh, I do have that. Okay, let's see if this is too low. This is David. August 27th. April 27th. So it'd be what? 4 days after he allegedly murdered Celeste. Okay. He does that show in Houston. Okay, it's the album release pre-Withered tour show, right? And I basically took out all the talking parts. The first one is a little bit better quality because it was uploaded separately, but then the rest of them, it's still okay, but it was like most of his show was uploaded. I think it was live streamed. So it's not as good quality, but this first one is his little talk he does before he plays Afterlife, which is interesting, like I said, because it's 4 days after he allegedly murdered Celeste. And I only have to say allegedly now because he hasn't been officially convicted. You guys know my opinion on it. My opinion is I do think he did this. Okay, so let's see if this audio is going to be okay. Let me pull up. Okay. I can make it louder if need be. Let me see how it sounds. Yeah, I'll make it a little bit louder. Hold on. Let's do it 10 maybe. That might be too loud. I don't know. Let's see.
Of 1,000 worlds, 1,000 earths for me, man.
Is that too loud? Okay, I'll do it right there. It probably is going to be louder than me talking, but just turn it down right now if you need be. Okay, here we go.
Level of meaning of 1,000 worlds, 1,000 earths for me, man. It took me so long to kind of cultivate these thoughts and to be able to express myself the way I wanted to, because I'm such a, I may look like an introvert, an extrovert on stage, but in real life I don't like talking. But yeah, this album means everything to me, man. So thank y'all so much. I can't thank you enough. This next song, if you know the words, if you start tearing up like I do, I'm probably gonna cry at the end of this too. I can't lie to you.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in the camera in a minute. I'm just eating. All right, so now I'm gonna play. I'm trying to talk louder. It might be too loud. I'm gonna play now. All the times he talks in between songs on this same concert, which, like I said, is 4 days after the murder. All right, hold on. Actually, let me get them all back to back. 1 second. I'll play that, and then it'll be good enough time for me to finish eating. And I was going to play this anyway. All right, here we go. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be loud enough. Let's see. Yeah.
making Invincible Sinks. We was in arcade last year, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna let y'all know right now, this is gonna be the best show I've ever done ever. This album, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on YouTube taking the tutorials how to sing and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So this might be the best I've ever sounded ever, you know what I'm saying? So if you're not posting on TikTok, I don't know what you're doing. We gonna do Sky next, you ready? Big inspiration for me. Since I started with Romantic Homicide, here with me, all of that, man, so I have to pay homicide. And then if we really get this bumping, because we're on Twitch and YouTube right now, live. If we get this far enough, we blow this up, they might hop on the remix, you feel me? Let's do it. I can't get over how good of singers y'all are. Now, I'm gonna say I love you real quick. And I'm expecting every single one of y'all. There's 4,000 people in here. I want y'all all to say it back. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. I love you! Say it back. And then not every day you get to drop a deluxe either. But I want y'all to know that y'all are all my friends, okay? It's not a fan base, it's a family. It's not a fan base, it's a family. Not a fan base, it's a family. So, I wrote a song about being friends. And it's on this album called Friend Again. And I know my Twitch followers been waiting on this song for about 2 years. And it's flying me out. So, I want y'all to say hi, chat. Yeah. We not done, baby. I know y'all not tired yet. Just because the sun went down. I said every time the sun comes up, you don't gotta be the sun tonight. I'm trying to get a noise complaint, bro. I'm trying to get a noise complaint, bro. Y'all gotta be loud. Listen. I said, wake the neighbors up. Ain't nobody should be asleep right now. Wake the neighbors up. Wake the neighbors up. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Come on, Mark. You can fly, can't you? Man, I love Invincible so much. It's peak cinema, bro. If anybody is fully conquesting it right now, let me know. Are you sure? Oh, yes. Hey, man. It's not even playing for real, but I think we gotta do Feel It. I ain't even playing that. I love y'all so much. I love you, David. Let me get a good it bow. Wow. You remember when you performed inside? Yeah. A couple years ago? Now we outside. Tell them we outside. That's you. Tell them we outside. We're outside. Hey, you know what song we always do, man. Can you say thank you for being here with us?
Thank you for being here with me.
It's been a long, long, long journey getting here from 2022. Making songs in the closet. Making songs in the closet. Hey, listen, y'all can do it too. I'm not gassing myself. If you are making music on BandLab, on FL Studio, on anything, man, you want to perform on a stage like this, bro, it's yours, bro. Get on TikTok, promote your music, get on Instagram. Get yourself out there, bro. You can't be shy in a business like this. Do not be shy. I'm looking at y'all, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at him, I'm looking at her. Come on, we all can do this, man. Let's go. 2025, everybody give me a seal. Seal. Listen, the next song we're gonna do, it's called Where'd It Go Wrong. Listen, this song hits on so many levels, man. Shout out to Jackson Monroe, Andrew Luce, The Ghost. Shout out Kyler, shout out Coda, man. You know, Coda, I forgot you, Coda. I know you watched the straight night, Coda, you the one. Listen, let's do this. Y'all ready? I said y'all ready. Every fucking one, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody, get your lights out. Get your lights out right now. Let's go.
I'm coming. Sorry. I had a mouthful. I almost finished. I just didn't eat my all my potatoes yet. I eat fast. I've always eaten fast. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm putting on my my camera in a minute. I don't know where Zeke went. Okay, I'm back. Let me take a sip of it. Sorry. Like I have something in my tooth. Okay, so oh, there's my boy. He's under here. Zeke, come up. All right, so let's go over. What else do I want to play real quick? I have some more stuff to read. I went over that already. Okay. Finds out they're yeah, some of this stuff I put in here, but then I'm like, do I need to play, or is it like, for instance, I guess I can. Excuse me. What is this?
So I really don't want nothing to do with this bitch, bro. And this bitch.
So remember when he oh, hold on, let me share my screen. Caught it this time. Remember when he wrote Decay on April 29th on Discord? So like 6 days after the murder, he just spammed Decay, which, you know, people had theories like, was that the name of the album? Was, you know, the deluxe? What was it? Not the album, because the album was Withered, but the deluxe. So you see, and then he puts, I'll be back. Remember, if we got top 10, then we can Decay. So he just does a bunch of Decay. Even these are even more. And then this was posted on Reddit, so not going to take credit, but Reddit found this where he just right here where he why is there no sound?
When is the cake coming? I can't tell you that.
Whoa, that's really low. Hold on. I'll put it. Let me find it on my things here. Here it is. All right. I'll put it on my editor. Okay.
When is the cake coming? I can't tell you that. Also, Decay means nothing, by the way. I was trolling when I said that. That's not a title. That's not a title. That's not nothing. Yo, Peterbody's gonna take this crazy. Peterbody's gonna take this crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So it's a wipe. It's a wash. It's a wash. Yo, I wasn't lying when I said there was more songs coming, but Decay means absolutely nothing. Decay means nothing, bro. It's not a title. I wouldn't leak the title. I told you. Why would I leak the title before it comes out? Oh my god.
So, but he did spam Decay. But then this was also posted. Is it right here where it says, by the way, album deluxe was called Decay before Marcescence. This info was confirmed since a lot of time. So I don't know why Trapmore Ross and other guys saying the tweet with that word as proof or something. Don't let yourselves be misinformed. It says, after David dropped his album, Withered, he started teasing the idea of a sister album as an extension of Withered, originally set to be titled Decay on July 2nd, 2025. David said he recorded 10 songs in Paris and that he was ready to turn in his album. On September 7th, 2025, the title of the upcoming album was revealed to be called Withered. Deluxe was Marcescence and was set to drop on September 19th. So I don't know. Did he change? Why did he change it? Like, was that kind of something? I mean, think about that though. You know, he may have had this album, the ideas of what he wanted the deluxe, what he wanted the album to be. I don't think that he planned that murder like way in advance. I think things happened and he thought that was the only way out. So that happens. So then you think that decay could have multiple meanings, you know? 4 days before he spammed the chat decay, he murdered somebody. Or I shouldn't say somebody, he allegedly murdered Celeste. So like, and then he spams decay. Like, it's kind of crazy. So maybe he was gonna call it that. He changed his mind. Either way, it's disturbing. It's freaking disturbing. All right. Let me delete that so I know I went over that. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is that party. I played this before, but I'll play it again. It's David at Mad's birthday party in July 2025. So like what, 4 months after the murder, he's over there partying it up.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, that's kind of low. Hold on. I'm all paranoid about the volume. Okay, here we go. This might be too high though. There we go. This should be good.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, open your eyes.
Hey, I hope he is mine.
I'm gonna, no, it's yours.
No,
he got you a PS5. David, shut the fuck up.
I got it.
That's David's room. I had showed it in my pre-record and on that one live stream about the stinky bathroom or whatever. They come into this room, remember? And yeah, so they're at David's house here.
I got you.
He's got that TV propped up on the chairs, which I don't know why.
I got you. Bro, you're lit now. I have one for Toma too, but it's not here yet.
Well, I guess I know why, is to make it higher, because the stand that he has it on, it's like that one that almost basically sits on the floor. It's really low. Because I got Neo right here. You still see the Valentine's Day balloons. It looks like he's never got rid of.
Nah, dude, you're so lit. You're lit now. What's on the TV?
I'm here to say happy birthday to Mads. Woo! All right, so David here is going to sing happy birthday.
That's that Tara Yummy girl.
Take that.
Yeah, what?
Damien. Or wait, Davian? No, it's Damien.
Oh!
Okay, weird. I don't know, stupid, really. All right. And then for those of you that didn't see my short, this is worth playing again. The Asia video.
I'm way too easy, I promise you. Like, the moment a man has like that little double dermal piercing on his face, I'm over here like cackling. Mad easy. I don't even say anything. I'm like
Okay, so you guys know how I feel about Asia. My opinion right now, I don't feel like she's involved at all in the murder. I could be wrong. Who knows? That's just my opinion. But the more that I've been watching, I seen this, and then I was watching that long stream, Sakura's, and just different videos. I do think she has a crush on David. I think she likes him as more than a friend. And I'm working on a video where I point out in that long 2.5 hour stream times where where I think that, where I see that, where she had that, I think she does. I don't think they were like ever in my opinion, a couple did. Maybe were they friends with benefits? Possibly. I don't know. But like as far as like officially like together, no, I don't think they were boyfriend and girlfriend ever. But I do think she has some feelings for him. Like I said, I'm not going to get all into that today. Now I know that just because he has those dermal piercings, that doesn't mean. But I just thought it was interesting though, because she says like the one thing, you know, when there's like a trait of somebody that it's like really like if they have it, it's like, oh, you're so attracted to them. Now, of course, there's exceptions, but that's one of the things she really likes in a guy's, and that's one thing David has, which is just interesting. Yeah, so now this I just played. All right, September 14th. Well, let me go over that. The video, is this the one? I didn't label this one. I did the video on, but I might as well. I mean, because some people might not have seen it, where I think he's talking about Celeste's relationship. I think this is the one, yeah. All right. Might as well, in case if people haven't seen it.
Who are you thinking of? Are you just remaking songs?
I wasn't really thinking of nobody. I didn't even have a girlfriend at that point. You know what I'm saying?
You have a girlfriend now?
It's just very complicated point of my life right now, you know, especially navigating through an album.
I forgot. I don't think I have my screen shared. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me turn, but good. I want to turn it up a little bit. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go.
Process. You gotta have.
Oh, let me rewind it. It's probably going to be louder than my voice. I apologize, but I'm trying to talk loud and close to the mic so it's balanced out. Okay, here we go.
Who are you thinking of? Are you just remaking songs?
I wasn't really thinking of nobody. I didn't even have a girlfriend at that point. You know what I'm saying?
You have a girlfriend now?
It's just very complicated.
This is September 2024. It's definitely the time he was with Celeste. This is the month he goes to, I think he goes to Texas in September, and then I think London in October, right? But this is the summer of, the end of the summer of 24. He's very heavily involved with Celeste at this time. Okay.
Point of my life right now, you know, especially navigating through an album process. You gotta have a muse. You gotta write songs about somebody, right?
Oh shit. So you be thinking of TP? I'm doing too much.
What? I have a question. What is, I didn't get that part. What's TP? You've been thinking of TP. What is that? Like I'm doing too much? I know Jason's comparing him to his relationship or something he's doing, right? But I don't know what he means by that. But regardless, it doesn't matter. What he said before that, it's complicated. Let me just play that beginning part real quick again.
Are you just remaking songs?
I wasn't really thinking of nobody. I didn't even have a girlfriend at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about a different song before.
You have a girlfriend now?
It's just very complicated point of my life right now, you know, especially navigating through an album process. You gotta have a muse. You gotta write songs about somebody, right?
Oh shit. So you be thinking of TP? I'm doing too much.
Interesting. I do think he's talking about Celeste there. Not a doubt in my mind on that one. Not a doubt in my mind. Okay, so here's another one, part. These ones are just kind of random, but might as well play them. These are from that same day that I was playing all the rest. Let me turn this up a little bit. Turn up to 10. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look like that's up at 10.
Just give up on.
Wow, I might have to turn this one up to 20.
You know.
Okay, here we go.
Do you actually still use Baylabs to this day?
Yeah, bro.
Like,
I got songs on here. I can't just give up on them. You know what I'm saying? So.
Wait, like on the app?
Like thousands of songs, bro. thousands.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I can't drop them though, cause they not perfect. Once they perfect.
How long does it take to make one song, you think?
The quickest, I think Feel It is the quickest song I ever made. We made that song in 45 minutes. The whole thing, 45 minutes.
The fuck?
Yeah, Feel It.
Hi? Wait, who? What the fuck?
Shout out Sam Homemade, shout out Great To Me, shout out Noah Ely. It's the boys right there, bro.
And that was like
Gray Toomey. We talked about him. Gray Toomey is one of the producers that they bring up in the preliminary hearing about him, and his lawyer brings it up. So this David's probably telling her about this, right? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm like half chewing, but that he spent time with her, David and Celeste. He'd be one person that actually hung out with them together.
The Invincible. It was Invincible. Yeah, they gave it. So I was able to see the scene before they animated it. It was in like black and white. I was like, all right, bet I got you.
Bro,
we in the studio. Fuck? 45 minutes.
I made that guy in like 2-3 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta show you how to speed run a song. Speed run.
Turn this up.
Or you want to keep doing this?
I don't think I'm gonna retire that early.
Okay.
Like, what is early to you? Like
20, 30. Retiring at 30.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 19.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just turned 19.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm trying to retire tomorrow.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
I thought you were older because I'm 20 and I thought that was young.
Nah, that's why I call you big bro.
Yo! Wait, you're 04?
05.
What the fuck?
March. I'm a March baby, bro.
Oh, what the fuck?
05.
05? Damn, so.
Shaq gonna start calling you Unc now.
Nah.
It's over.
Nah,
It's
I'm
over.
not Unc. I'm not Unc. Not yet. But damn. Nah, I see people saying, holy fuck, I'm a loser. Nah, I gotta lock in. Nah, 05, that's some crazy shit.
And I was homeschooled too, so I'm extra nerdy. Like, no friends.
I mean, shit, yeah.
Okay, so let me point out a couple things here. So he likes to use him being homeschooled as an excuse for, not an excuse, I should say, but he likes to say that. Like, he always brings that up, like it makes him special or something that he was homeschooled. Or it gives him excuses on things. Or it's like, whoa, you did this and you're homeschooled. Almost like, I don't know, he tries to use it to his benefit. Like it's like a tool that he uses. Oh, I was homeschooled. Do you notice how many interviews he talks about that? Which I like, I don't know. It annoys me. Number two, I do want to point out, because I kept saying September 14th. September 14th is when this was uploaded. Okay, just remember this. This obviously is a live stream. The Twitch live stream, you know how Twitch is. A lot of the videos, past live streams, there's some just random ones. So I don't know. I never used Twitch. So I don't know if it's because it's like one of those things where the creator will choose to keep certain ones for some reason, or how that works. But you'll be able to find a few live streams on the people's Twitch, right? But then it was uploaded onto one of Jason's YouTube channels, September 14th. Okay. But remember, it probably wasn't recorded September 14th. Okay. Obviously, it was after March sometime in 2024. He said he had just turned 19, but sometimes people say that when it doesn't necessarily mean it just happened. It just depends. You know what I'm saying? So it could still have been a month, 2 months, 3 months, meaning like he turned 19, you know? So I'm not saying it means it's in March, but it's sometime between March and September, obviously. So, which was still prime time with Celeste, spring to summer to into like after September, after October was like, that was the big time from basically all of 2024, end of 23, all the way through 2024. So, yeah, I want to correct myself. It doesn't mean, obviously it wasn't recorded on September 14th, but that's just when he uploaded it onto his YouTube as a clip. Okay. So, but yeah, I definitely think he's talking about her in that. Definitely. All right, let me play I want to play a couple more and then I want to read a couple things. Jason, hold on 1 second. Okay. There's a couple videos I want to play that I have played in past lives before. But I feel like it's important enough to replay it. But hold on 1 second. I already played that. Play that. That one I'm not sure about copyright, so I'm not gonna risk it. All right, played. Oh yeah, hold on, there is other ones. All right, hold on a second. That one, and then I'll just play this one since I have it up real quick. Somebody had, I think it was a Reddit where somebody was pointing out, asking the question, is that Celeste? I don't know. That's why I like to play those ones for you. I don't think, but I'd like to get your opinion on it. It's when Neon meets David. That Neon, that live stream.
What's good? What's going on, Greggy? Oh my God. Big fan. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I'll show you.
I do? It's chat? Yeah, just chat. Going on chat? Yeah, I like this.
Okay. So it's this person right here. Well, actually, I don't know. It's either the person in the mask, and then some people, oh shoot, I accidentally X'd out. And then some people were even saying maybe this girl right here. And then some people said, no, she's not as developed or whatever. I'm not even showing you guys. I'm sorry. How long have I been doing that? I think just, I've showed you the last video. Okay. I'll play it again. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I need a third screen. My issue is I can't see, when I have my editor up, I can't see my live stream, what I'm showing you guys. And my phone, I know I gotta remember to look at it. Okay. Let me play this again.
What's good? What's going on, Greggy? Oh my God. Big fan. Oh, thanks, man. You look really good. Thank you. I appreciate you. You look really good. I do? It's chat? Yeah, just chat. Going on chat? Yeah, I like this.
So it's this girl that people are wondering about. I think it's the girl in the mask that most people think, which would be, you could see when he comes up, they follow him. So I do, there is a good chance that they are with him. See how they're following him? So some people think this is, which would make sense as far as a mask on, because she's always hiding her face. But I mean, she didn't hide her face on that other party. But I wonder if it could be at a time where she had just ran away, you know, before she went back home. So she was really nervous or something. I don't know. I have to get a date on this, but I don't even know if it's I'm tending to say not think so, because look what she's wearing. First of all, she's wearing like something that looks like a bra, and then look at her pants. It's like a bathing suit. It's not, but that's how revealing it is. So I personally don't think it's her, but I just wanted to get your guys' opinion. But then somebody said maybe this one is her.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You look really good. I do? It's chat? Yeah, just chat. Going on chat?
So either this, which I'm saying no, or this. I can zoom in a minute, but I personally don't think any of them are her, but I'll zoom into the one in the white. Because look what she's wearing. I don't think Celeste would wear that at this time. She'd probably be 11, or because look how young David looks. So I'm guessing she maybe 12 at 13. I can't see that being her. I could be wrong, but then this one, I mean, it kind of looks like her. It's just too blurry to tell. I don't think it is. Let me zoom in real quick. Oh, I did zoom in. Oh, that is zoomed in. Okay. That was zoomed in. It was bigger than that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. So hold on, let me zoom back out so you can see the whole picture. I didn't realize I had it zoomed in the whole time. Oh, this was Halloween. It says Halloween party.
What's good? What's going on, Greggy? Oh my God. Big fan. Oh, thanks, man. You look really good. Thank you. I appreciate you. You look really good. I do? Just chat? Yeah, just chat. You want on chat? Yeah, I like this.
I feel like if anybody, I feel like it'd be the other one, the one in the white outfit. But so that's unzoomed there too. You could hear her say something, the one in the white.
What's good? What's going on, Greggy? Oh my God. Big fan. Oh, thanks, man. You look really good. Thank you. I appreciate you. You look really good. I do? Just chat? Yeah, just chat. You want on chat? Yeah, I like this.
I don't know, a little bit of the voice of the girl you could hear talking does kind of sound like her, but it's too hard to tell because it's just, you can't hear good enough. And yeah, I don't think it is. All right, let me move this over to my watched so I know what else I need to watch. I'll look at the comments in a minute. Hold on. 1 second. All right.
I bet.
I want to play that. Hold on 1 second. All right. So I already played this. You know what? I'm just going to mark them a different color. If I already played them. Played that already. All right, I'm coming, guys. Okay. Just so I could tell what the heck I played in my editor, because otherwise I'm like, that one, I'm not, I don't think I can play that copyright. All right. All right, I played all these. All right. So let's do, I want to look at your comments before I do anything. Hold on. I don't think. What do you guys think? No one knew Celeste stop. Yes. Met her once, no one knew. Celeste stop. Hey, wait, I don't understand what you're saying. They are cousins. I don't know. I feel like they were joking though. Do you feel like that was true? Oh, that's Celeste H, Sarah. That video of the stinky bathroom was July 4th. She was already gone by then. That was Celeste H. Have you not seen the whole video? Like more of the video where they like show you could see her parts of Celeste H where she comes in a couple times? That's not the Celeste Rivas. Celeste Rivas was already gone. The murder already had happened. That was July 4th. Yeah, that's Celeste H. There's another Celeste that hangs out with him. But I'm going to go through that again. I want to do a video where we watch it again because I remember when we played the whole live stream that one time. I feel like I didn't really intently just listen the whole time to see if there's anything else. So I do want to watch that again with you guys sometime. But yeah, that's 100% Celeste H that he's talking about. Okay. Yeah, me too, Arwen. I agree. Yes, 100% Kalisa. Kalisa or Kalisa? I feel like it's Kalisa, right? Since it's only one S. Oh wait, I've been watching a crap ton of. Yeah, right. It's crazy. Why does Dad talk like that? That's a funny name. Tisha Detroit, what's up? Oh, hold on. Thank you, John. It's not a mystery whether he's a murderer or not. The biggest mystery is how did anyone ever listen to his music? That's funny, John. I don't know if you're still here, but good one. Thank you, Jennifer. Subi, thumbs up, tendrils. Thank you. All right. Okay, yeah, a lot of people think that he had help. I just personally don't, but I mean, that's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. I know. He's making a lot. All right, so let me oh, thanks, Jennifer. You're the best. You the best. Yes. Okay. Let me see what else I gotta play real quick before I do the reading. I mean, read some of the screenshots I have. All right, so we have now these I've already played before in past lives, but sometimes it's worth rewatching it. Just a couple quick clips. Oh, this one I finally got a date. I had seen this, so this would have been usually David's Closet will post what the like official David did, like either the same day, the day after, like within days. So it's safe to say that that one Hello Kitty depression video would be around June 5th, 2024. Okay, the summer of 2024. So let's watch that. If you guys remember, I couldn't figure out when this was. I was trying to guess. I did guess 2024 when I went over it. But where he said he associates Hello Kitty with depression, we'll watch it again.
Not gonna lie, the Hello Kitty lifestyle go crazy. Yeah, I associate Hello Kitty with depression. No, that's the only reason why I rock with it. Cause I be making sad music, so I just be like, I be rocking with.
Which is crazy because Hello Kitty, I feel like he associates with Celeste. And I mean, remember that post where he said about the Hello Kitty girl, 2021 girl he met or whatever, that post, how he's falling for her or whatever. The falling for her music is playing in the post he made. So I do think he associates Hello Kitty with Celeste. So like I don't know. I think there could be something here as far as him associating Hello Kitty with depression, meaning Celeste, because I mean, not that I'm not saying he should, but think about like the pregnancies and stuff, right? Which is his fault. I'm not blaming her at all. What he did is it's horrible. It makes me sick. But to him, it was like a stressor. I'm sure he was stressed about it, thinking about it, which is so selfish because he was getting the pleasure and then he had to he was worrying about, okay, hopefully she gets rid of it, blah blah blah, and not even a close to the extent of which it was affecting her. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, he's just sick because he's selfish and all he worries about is his reputation. So the fact that like if it comes out that what he's doing, it can, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know exactly the specifics on the Hello Kitty depression, but I just think there could be some relevance behind it. with Celeste and him. But I just wanted to show that because I finally got the date on it. So, all right, let me delete that. All right, so then let's play some old, wait, did I already go over? Yeah, we already went over these. Okay, so let's play this one. The reason that this one is interesting is this May 7th. May 7th is when this was uploaded, right? I'm just trying to think though where I got this at, because would it be accurate? Was it like close to the date it was uploaded that it took place? Because in my head, I feel like I thought that May 7th was actually the day that it happened too. The point is May 8th is when he goes to Santa Barbara. The second time he goes there on the day of the murder. And then May 5th, he orders all the stuff. So they think May 5th is when the dismemberment process at least starts. And then May 8th is when he goes back to Santa Barbara, right? I think I got this off of Twitch clips. Okay. How does that work? Does anybody know, like, Twitch clips, when the Twitch live happens, how soon after do those clips go up? Is it like a day, days? Because I'm trying to put it into perspective, because he calls him, he FaceTimes him, and David's with somebody else making music or wherever. So I want to know, like, how close to this date was this happening? Because I think it's probably close to the date, because I'm pretty sure I got this off the actual clips. I don't know, but let's watch it. I think it was definitely sometime in May
Yo,
that it actually happened.
I'm live right now. You been good, my boy?
I'm with K-Song right now. We're making a song.
What? wait, what? Let me see.
Yo, hold on.
What the what are you
Stop
doing?
with it. Hey, Jason.
Wait, are you live right now?
No, we're in the studio making music.
Oh,
What's up,
good?
though?
I'm live right now. Yo, K-Song, bro. K-Song, you DJ for my birthday?
Yeah, I told you I would.
Yo, David, you want to pull up, bro? I was.
Bro, I've been supposed to.
I invited you.
Oh, wait. Oh, were you calling him to invite him to the birthday?
Yeah, I was gonna personally invite him.
Oh, sick.
That's a good guy right there.
Hey.
Yeah, we just working right now.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's on Saturday, right?
No, Friday.
Oh, lit.
Yeah. I bet. I'm gonna see you there.
Indeed.
Peace. Wait, play some.
Last half.
Oh.
Last half of what you were putting was perfect.
That was nasty, right?
Nah, play some.
They wanna hear the we gotta play a little bit for them.
Oh, play it. Yo, play that from like right.
Oh, I can't play that. Hold on, let me see what he's saying. I forget. Let me mute this and just see what he says.
Audio bad on FaceTime. But you know, we cooking though.
I bet, bro. Is that a vape?
No.
Yo, put that cancer stick down.
It's not, I swear.
Hey, nah. Let me see that, bro. What is that, bro?
What you talking about? What you talking about?
Nah, what's that, bro?
What you talking about? Nah, it's actually a detox stick. You feel what I'm saying?
That's a vape.
Nah, that's a detox stick. You can see it's a detox stick, bro.
All right, suck on it and
You
see
feel what I'm
if smoke
saying?
comes out. Pause. It's a detox.
I'm gonna see you on Friday.
All right, bro.
Yes, I actually quoted that part in one of my pre-records. He does. He says it's love but not happiness. Good point on that depression. Hello Kitty, that's a very good point. What a U7G. I like that name. What a. All right, here's another time he FaceTimes him. Oh, September 13th, 2024 is when this was uploaded. Don't know when it actually was live streamed, but it was uploaded.
Yo, what's good, bro?
The virus.
How you doing? You in LA?
Yes, sir. I'm
Driving his Tesla, right?
driving around right now getting food.
Yo, you ready to come on tomorrow?
Trust me, I've tried to look at the reflection of his glasses to see if you could see who's in his if he has a passenger, and it doesn't show far enough over. I was so mad. I was looking. I was like, I want to see it, but you can't see. So I'm guessing somebody is in a passenger because he's making sure it's right on his face. So September 2024, it's probably sometime around there. So guess is it's at least sometime in the summer of 2024 that the live actually happened, because it was uploaded September 13, 2024. So good chance he could be with Celeste right now. Okay, let me rewind where he picks up.
The virus.
How you doing? You in LA?
Yes, sir. I'm driving around right now getting food.
Yo, you ready to come on tomorrow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you busy tomorrow? Like you got a time slot? You would prefer?
Nah, bro. I wish you the whole day, big bro.
I bet. Yo, you gotta come to the Face House.
Let's do it.
I bet. I was just calling you, checking up, see what you're doing, and I want to say, bro, that new song. I mean, it's not new. You just the feature off of Brian Barnes. That shit was fire, bro. Yo, do you know how to do a backflip too?
I do.
Nah, you gotta teach me tomorrow.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I'm gonna text you.
I bet, bro.
Yes, sir.
Ew, I hate how he says yes, sirski, yes, sirski. Oh, gosh, I get cringe. I get like those like, I can't. He's a yes, sirski, yes, sirski. He thinks he's so freaking cool. You could tell he thinks he's like people. You could tell he thinks that people are impressed by him. So he's thinking that Jason probably is, this big singer in their little field of people. So he's pretty famous artist, plays at Coachella, whatever. So he probably does. But the fact that you could tell that David knows and thinks, he's always thinking like, oh, yep, he's lucky to be talking to me. He thinks he's cool because he's talking to me. Like, oh, okay. So there was actually one frame that I don't think I saw when I was going through it. Hold on. He does turn his head. Let me make sure I did get all these. There was one time I was like, wait, can you see? Right? No, you can't. You can only see the dashboard. It cut it. Yeah, shoot. Right there, possibly, but it's too blurry. Right there would be the right angle to see if anybody's there, right? But it's too blurry. I don't know what that is. Dang it, he's moving too fast. Because he has to put it low like that to see. Has to be looking down. I do think somebody's sitting there. It looks like a pair of legs, doesn't it? I don't know though. It's hard to tell. Huh. Here's another one. I don't know. I'll have to go through it again because I feel like I must have missed a part of it. Because why am I not remember that frame? That'd be the only time when he's looking more down. It would be the only time we would be able to see like where it's below the dashboard, we can see what's going on, but no, I don't think we can. It's too blurry. Dang it. Well, ew, does that make anybody else mad? I was like, yes, sirski, yes, sirski. Thinking he's all cool. Yes, sirski. His teeth look too white. They look too white where it's like, looks stupid. Right? All right, hold on. I'm just finding another video. This is the one. Wait a minute. That's the one we just watched. Then what's this one? Hold on. Oh, it's the same one. Right? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, I must have put it down twice. Okay, so the next one is I did a video. I think I did a short on this before. So this would be Band Lab event. Now, hold on, I got to remember my dates. The Band Lab event would have been, dang it, I used to know all this. Wouldn't that have been, why do I forget now? I used to have these memorized, like what the dates, like right after the murder. It was like a couple days. It was the Band Lab event, I think, was before Houston, right? When he went to New York. Remind me, guys. I think it was before, not after the Houston trip. I think he did the Band Lab the 26th, maybe. Yeah, I think it was the 26th or 25th. Maybe it was the 25th. Yes, I think it was the 25th where he did the Band Lab event. It was days after the murder. I remember that 100%. So I think it was like 2 days after. I'm pretty sure it was the 25th when he went to New York. He did the Band Lab event, and then he performed on Corbin show, I think it was, or whatever. But this girl met him. So this was 2 days. Wait. Either 2 or 3 days after the murder, if I'm remembering right. But it's definitely very shortly after the murder. Okay. I used to have all those dates like memorized. Why did I remember it? Wait, here we go. Let me play it though. So she says, I met an alleged murderer. Yeah, girl, you met an alleged murderer. It'd been, I think, 2 days. I'm pretty sure this is the 25th. 2 days after that break. Remember, it was a 3-day event. I did a whole video on it. Hold on, I'll look it up real quick. I can get it. April 25th. I was right. So 2 freaking days. God, I'm losing my, when I do that, it hurts my throat. It was a 3-day thing. Remember, a 3-day event? So wait. Yes, because the Houston tour, that Houston show was a part of it. It was, he did an acoustic set. He did this interactive, the acoustic set in New York. Then he did this interactive thing where people could go to it. It was the Band Lab event. So that was, that was one of them. He did this signing. Remember, it was a whole thing. A workshop and stuff. He did that workshop, but it was the first time he cried at Afterlife when he did it acoustic. Okay. And yeah, so they did that interactive thing where people could go in and they set up like a thing that looked like his closet and all this stuff. And then this is where she met it. So it was the 25th, 26th, right? 25th and 26th in New York. And then the 27th was a part of it, kind of, where he did that show, if I remember, right? That's how it was. Yes, here it is. Right here. So he did, well, let me make it bigger for you guys. So my memory is not as, it's my memory is still good. I worry because they say like this stream or using like scrolling and watching too much and using AI, it's saying that it's making us dumber. Our brains aren't firing as many neurons. We're not using it as much. So I worry about this sometimes. Anyway, 425. So the 25th was a meet and greet and acoustic performance. So 2 days after the murder, less than 2 days if you think about it, because the murder happened at 10, around 10 on the 23rd. And then he went all night when he goes to Santa Barbara. So he couldn't even have slept that night. And then he does those interviews for like the radio and stuff. He does that cat's eye. This is like all within days after. No, cat's eye was not cat's eye. Yeah, it was a cat's eye mukbang. That was, hold on, that might have been in May. That was actually in May. But anyway, still, he does the album release party the 24th that night. So he does the interviews all day after he went to Santa Barbara all night, murdered Santa Barbara, not slept, does interviews on the radio stations, freaking does the album release. 25th goes to New York, does the meet and greet and acoustic performance. 26th is the creator workshop and demo feedback with David. And then 27th is the Withered concert watch party streamed live from Houston. So that was how that worked. So I'm guessing this is what we're going to watch is either the 25th or 26th, because it looks like he comes out to meet people. So that might not be the official meet and greet. You know, it could just be the event and he comes out and meets them. Who knows? But it's either the 25th or 26th, what I'm about to play. Okay. Oh, I swear there was more. Hold on. I'm missing a part. There's one where it shows him actually walking out across the street. I don't know where that's at, but I did it's probably, I think I did a pre-record on it and a live. I added it where you see him walking from across the street. I actually even did a video where somebody did a short that attended that interactive thing, and they showed you how it was, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Not even that interesting, really. All right. Just wanted to see. Here's a part of it. What it had is it had a recreation of his sister's closet where it all began. Pull up to the BLab X. David experienced 3-day pop-up in Union Square to celebrate the release of David's debut album. Friday, April 25th, 1 p.m. is when it starts. And then the last thing is Sunday, April 27th at 7 p.m. Okay. Fans can step inside David's world. Oh, yeah. 3-day pop-up in Union Square. Okay, yeah. Step in his world with never before seen footage, rare performance outfits, and a full recreation of the closet where he records his music. Snap photos by a wall of white roses. Shop exclusive event and album merch. Experience Withered at custom listening stations. A recreation of his sister's closet where it all began. Rare outfits from his MVs and performances, or music videos and performances. Never before seen footage. Listening stations to immerse in his new album. Rose-covered wall for photo ops. VIP fan meet with David, including a stripped-down acoustic set. VIP workshop with David where he'll share his creative process. Release day bonus. Show up on April 25th in your best... Oh, show up April 25th. Best David-inspired fit, and you might just take home $1,000 cash and merch. And there is a video somewhere, but we're going to just skip all that, okay? So let's move on now. I think there's one more. Oh, I wanted to point this out because this is in May, because he talks about just getting back from Asia, right? So we know he had all those shows mid-May. He went to the Philippines, Japan. He went to all kinds of different places, all kinds of different countries in that area, right? I'm trying to think of some of the places. Jakarta, Malaysia, Japan. Then he goes to the Philippines. He goes to there's other ones. There's one on, it's on the tip of my tongue, but he goes and does a bunch of stuff out of the country. So this is him coming back. So I'm guessing this is probably towards the end of May because he says he just got back. So this is either like late mid-May or end of May type time.
You've been everywhere, bro.
I was in Japan, Korea.
You was just in Korea.
Thailand. I was about to come. I was gonna go to 88 Rising Festival, but I'm kind of jet lagged like crazy.
Bro, it's in 2 days. You gotta pull up. I'm there.
Should I chat?
Pull up.
I might as well.
It's head of the clouds. It's like a festival.
Yo, I might as well, right? There goes. There goes. Good to see y'all, man.
All right, what we doing?
What's going on that side? Y'all went on to eat. I heard it was a movie.
Yeah.
Just makes me sick. He's doing all this stuff, and like he just recently what he's been doing, like murder, dismemberment. What the heck, dude? Like what? It's just freaking crazy. All right, let me read a couple things, and we'll call it a day. Let me read some of the screenshots I have that I wanted to read. Zeke's beside me. I'm afraid to pull him up. He's been, I don't know. Is he going to growl at me again? Little Bratuski. I wanted to show everybody your new haircut, Bubba, but you're scaring me. You're embarrassing your sister. Okay, so let me do some screenshots. So this was out on Reddit where they point out that on 8/12/2023, YouTube The Spark, Buckets Moving Company, did a documentary at the Doheny Drive, which is not the mansion, but the other Doheny place, which was where all like the pictures of David and Celeste in the stream that was at that house. But what it is it was actually no, we know. This person shows. Oh, yeah. It was August 12th. Buckets Moving Company filmed an episode of the YouTube developing musical artist series, The Spark, presented by Discover, featuring David. They filmed at 804 North Doheny in Los Angeles, documented in the West Hollywood Film Office. After moving to Hollywood, David lived at the house before moving into the mansion of the other mansion. His residence at the time, Celeste's body was left in the trunk. There has been speculation among internet sleuths that Celeste may have lived in the Doheny Drive house with David. There are social media pics of David together with Celeste. Alex Chekhov of Buckets Moving Company is an accomplished director and cinematographer based out of Nashville, Tennessee, who, according to IMDb, has worked with some of the most respected names in music. Back on August 12th, 2023, Alex was at that Doheny place to film David. Was Celeste at the house that day? Was Celeste captured on film? Was she in the video? We'll never know. The final Spark, presented by Discover, has been taken down. It has. I can't find it anywhere. You can't find it on their series on YouTube. I tried to Google it. It's not on the Wayback Machine. It is, but they didn't save it right, so you can't watch it. It's just, and it says, you can imagine then that Discover would have acted quickly to distance himself from the production. So the video may have been taken down purely for that reason alone. But again, we'll never know. Has the LAPD interviewed Chiloff, or for that matter, anyone else? Okay, so, but you can see the music video that they did produce there. I think it was, because it says The Spark. It's not the actual, they do like a 5 to 10 minute little quick documentary, like where you first started or whatever, like your music, where it all began. And I guess they filmed some of at David's sister's closet and then some at the Doheny house, right? But you can't find that, but you can find this music video that I think is a part of that in a way. I think, but you could tell it was filmed at the Doheny house. Where do I have it? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Let me mute this because it's going to play before I have a chance. All right. So it says David at the Spark, sleep well, full session re-uploaded. Hold on a second. Let me make sure something. Yeah. So this is just the song. So what I'm saying is I think it's a part of the documentary where it's the full song, but they probably didn't play the full song in the little documentary. They probably just played a part. But this was re-uploaded where he sang that. Okay, hold on. Let me mute it and then unmute this. Okay. You could see it's in that Doheny house though. You could see the fireplace. If you're familiar with it, if you're not familiar with it, go to my playlist and find where I compare the houses and I show you the different parts where Celeste and David's posts were in the house. I do a whole video on it, but you could see these walls, the couch. This is that couch where Lamp says, "Who's the girl?" And he says, "Are you a Fed?" But you could tell it's the Doheny house. I'll find that again. Wow. There's even more than this, but this is just to give you an example. It's the same couch where Celeste was, same walls and everything. That one live stream that I did where Lane and Rob are back there. There's a curtain, and Lane and Rob are always, or not always, but they're back there like helping on the live stream. They're like behind the curtain, same place. But now we get to see what do they call that? The fifth wall. Now we get to see the setup he has here, right? Because he's live streaming, so you only see that side. We never get to see this side of it, right? Pretty intense. I never saw that wall. Or wait, they may just call it the fourth wall. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Don't make fun of me, guys. I forget. Is it just the fourth wall? You know, the wall that you can't see behind it, like where the film is filming from or whatever, like in movies. I never seen that. Like for instance, if you go to, hold on, I'll go to, let me show you an example real quick. 1 second. While this is playing, 1 second. Right here, this is the same place. Why isn't this playing?
Thank you.
Oh, he had it screwed up. But you could see Lane and Rob are back there.
Okay, my fault, bro. Y'all can hear me. I'm not muted no more. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right? Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me, right?
May 25th, 2023 is when this is a live stream. This is actually the live stream on YouTube, on his YouTube. So this is the day he was like, you know, when you live stream, it's the day. So this was live stream May 25th, 2023. Well, you can see the, look, muted. It reminds me of me. He was muted for the first, just a minute. We only have four minutes of it for some reason. I don't know.
Y'all can hear me, right?
But
can y'all still can hear me? Thank you. All right. Listen. Project X. All right, what I said was what I had said was
I never even, stupid me, never even really looked at chat on this. Kiera's in there. If you guys don't know who Kiera is, I'm gonna play this, but I'm going to link the video that I do of her, where I read all her stuff. But Kiera is that one member. He wrote a song about her. She dated him for a little bit, but it was more virtual. They met only a few times, I guess. But she considers them, had a thing at one moment.
rate the house. This is my house. I said rate the house before the project up. I said rate my house. I said rate my house. All right, bet. So I'm about to log on to YouTube real quick. Don't want to expose myself.
Oh, he's live streaming in more than one place.
Drip. This is I'm not even wearing drip right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
Oh, maybe.
Who got speakers? Where? How do I? Never mind. I'm lying. Cause when the project drops, I'm about to go crazy, and I'm about to blast it. I'm about to blast it so loud. The speakers is working. Everything is working. Everything is good. Alright, listen. I hate looking at myself inverted, but I guess this is what we're gonna have to do for now. I got my Spotify loaded up here, but I'm about to show y'all the screen on YouTube because we about to watch the Bridge music video together first. That's what we're gonna do first, right? All right. Wait, that means y'all have to leave the stream.
It's gonna redirect.
It is?
Yeah.
And then what?
Zeke, get out the other way. Hold on.
You were muted. Nobody heard what you said. So what he basically said, what my boy over here said, basically is that the first person to like the first person to like the Bridge music video gets $10,000. The first person to like the Bridge music video gets $10,000. I'm checking right now.
Hold on, Zeke.
I'm checking right now. Oh wait, all right. So apparently I gotta go, but I'm gonna see y'all soon. I'm gonna see y'all very, very soon. Very, very, very.
You could see Rob and Lane back there, though. They're always together, and they're always together, and then they're always with David. So it's crazy.
Soon. Look, the EP dropping right now. Y'all gotta go tune in right now. I'm gonna be back real quick, but just go listen to the EP real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Somebody push the button. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, I'm gonna play this while I'm just trying to put the link in the description. So I am also putting the link of that video about Kiera in the description of my videos, so you have that. I put it in the live, but so you don't have to find the part of the live. I'm putting it in the description. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Bubba, you could go. He has the back way he could go, and he doesn't realize it, little Bubba. Bubs, you're silly. All right, I'm just putting it in there for you guys. And I'm trying to put my tags so I have them all. I never get my tags on the all right. One more. I just want to add it to my other one. Okay, now we are good to go. All right, so let me do one more thing. I want to read a couple things. And then little Ziki boy. I thought it was interesting though to see the third wall. Is it the third wall? What is it, guys? Help me out. All right. All right, what have I already went over? Some of this stuff. Oh, so this was interesting. Somebody pointed out where David's wearing a shirt that says, "Sorry, princess, I only date women who might stab me." Okay. Thank you to everyone who came out last night. I forget, I think, oh, October 21st, 2023 is when Maximilian posted this. So obviously it had to be sometime before that, right? He's saying that. Okay, David. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's his last thing where he says, "Got you. Gate open, unlocked. Uber said you were here." And then they posted it with this, where the gate, blah, 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 where she would have went down. Okay. So let me do, where's it at? Some of this stuff that was posted on, it's actually, some of it was Uber or Reddit, and I don't know if it was all Reddit, but they're talking about how like he had sent this person some signed autograph. This was after the whole, Celeste was found in his car. He was sending people like autograph things. So this is Jake saying, "New autographing collection. This one was a Christmas gift that I have only just unsealed. LOL. Withered was a high contender for my album of the year, so it's amazing to be able to say I owned a signed copy. Anyone who knows me knows how much I glaze my man, or glaze the man himself, David, every day. So this will be proudly displayed in my bedroom." So Christmas gift, okay, it's Withered, so it's obviously from 2025, which would have been after freaking the news came out, right? And then it says, "I like to say I didn't know David like I had. My first conversation with him September 5th. And obviously the body was found right after. And basically I DM everybody in my DMs on Christmas, Merry Christmas. And I sent one to him and he randomly responded." So this was his review, and he's talking about that Jake guy that he sent, that he was just saying how he responded to him and that he sent him these signed copies of his album. This was a movie review. It says review by D4VD. The shop around the corner. It says watch because Jake watched. Haha. The deadpan humor is so good in this. Nothing beats vintage sarcasm. Left boob industry plant. All right, hold on. I want to make sure I'm reading this in the right order. Yeah, so he says on the PS5, when you make a new profile, oh wait, hold on, I'll do this for, should get to you in a few days to January. So the person, this is what I'm confused. I don't know. These were kind of confusing. If I guess I should read the post with it. Maybe I didn't. I would have thought I did. But anyway, my point is remember that we got the search history of David, or the watch history of David's YouTube because he gave somebody a PlayStation. The thing I'm not 100% sure is this the Jake? I think it's still the Jake guy that he gave the PlayStation to, but I'm not 100%. But I know this is the person he gave the PlayStation to. Okay. So he says, PlayStation 5 should get to you in a few days too. January 2nd, right? Oh, hold on. Let me read it in the right order real quick. Thank you. I'm reading it in the wrong order. Okay. January 1st, he says, "You know what I got you, twin? I'll send you a PlayStation 5 January 1st." Or PlayStation 5. Okay. So January 1st, he says, "On the PS5, when you make a new profile, keep my profile on there so you can download all the games," which is hence why he did keep his stuff, why his history was on there. because he put it on there so this guy could have all his games, not thinking that he could have some interesting things to go through. I'd like to see it all because I bet you there's more. Anyway, January 1st, he wrote him to RDR2 on the PS5 is goated. And then January 2nd, he says PS5 should get to you in a few days too. In a few days too. And then he says on the P5, when you make a new profile, keep my profile on there so you can download all the games in my library. Play them on yours free. I have every game. And this person says, bet, will do. And he says, start with Spider-Man, then play The Last of Us 1 and 2. And the guy says, oh my God, I've wanted to play that game. And then I don't know why this was included in the screenshots. So I'm confused. Oh, it is. It is still the same thing. Never mind. Just ignore me. When I'm going on how many hours, sometimes I start getting a little fried. Okay. Mega says, not even as a biased opinion, but Withered was a groundbreaking album. Okay. And he says 100%. Gave away 2, but they was all signed ones. He sent me 3 vinyls. Oh, damn, I have a different one. Which vinyl did you receive? These are just ones that he wrote. We're not seeing what's being written back from whoever. And it says, or yours is different. So David gave him 3 signed vinyls. Does anybody know? I'm going to have to go back and see if I can figure out if this person is that Jake guy too. That is the same person. Well, I know the vinyls is, okay? Jake, right? But is the PlayStation, let me see. It has to be because these were all on the same post. So I bet you he gave him the PlayStation, he gave him the 3 vinyls. It's got to be the same Jake guy, right? Okay. Oh, this is 2020. This is that when he was Aunt Love, Aunt LVL. Read this. They're at, and this Brex is at and David and somebody else and says, read this quote. I should get a follow, man. I know you since you was on Optify with Gloom and you was lead for them. And I think your OG name was Fleeks. Actually, let me write that down so I could look that up. I don't know if I looked that one up. I looked up all the other ones that had came out and none of them seemed to have anything. Okay. I don't know why. No, they think this is one of his. Okay. Oh, I haven't read this one yet. Okay. So this is June 2nd, 2022. Eli says, you make me want to make music. Oh my God. And David said, do it, bro. You got this. Josh says, bro, your music is hella good. Why the F they would stop you? Why the F they would stop you? Which I don't understand why, like why is he thinking somebody's stopping him? But David says, I was on track to become a gospel artist at one point. That's what they wanted me to do. I had all the right things in place, but I wanted to be more versatile with like the indie and stuff. So yeah, which this is interesting. Who wanted you to do that? You were on track? Like it gives me the feel like it was like, you know how like people say like people are like not bred, but like brought up to do certain things like the top people are like, okay, you're going to do this and influence, this to be able to like control the younger generation. Like, I'm not saying I 100% think that's what's going on, but it's like, what did they take this guy and be like, okay, this is what you're going to do. And at first they were going to try to make him a gospel singer. Like, who wanted you to do that? Like, what do you mean? If we were to believe that you started music because you went in your sister's closet because you wanted to have music to play on your Fortnite videos. That's what you had told everybody. You started making music because your mom's like, well, just make your own for your videos. But now you're acting like, well, they wanted me to do this, like it was something that they were trying to make him this artist, this gospel artist. Am I like looking too far into this or something? Because it just doesn't add up to like what he said. Because then, no, you said it just happened by chance because you were making music for your videos, right? And you already were making those certain videos, a certain style of videos. So, like, who's trying to get you to be a gospel artist? You had all the right things in place. Like what? The only other option I it could be is that after he started getting big and they realized, oh, this guy has some talent or whatever, then they try to push the gospel. It could be something like that, but it just seems like the stuff that, some of the conspiracy, some true. I think there's sometimes the truth somewhere in the middle on some of the stuff. But all the stuff that, for years we've been learning about the industry and, like even different things where people are like already almost like predestined, not predestined, but in like, okay, we're going to make this person, like I said before, to be an influence. What do you guys think? Is this just after the fact or was this something beforehand going on? Yeah, I don't know. See, it makes you wonder, dude. It makes you freaking wonder. What is going on here? I don't know. Yeah, it makes it like feel so icky. Like, so you take that and then you take those videos with Jason about the contract and the way he said that stuff is like, oh, your contract will be good. Like the way it's just like, who the heck are you and who is above you? And like, what is going on here? Because it gives me a really bad feeling. Ew, like somebody says, oh, I love your India stuff, bro. Keep it up. Somebody said, I seen you on Ma For You page. And he says, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. What the heck? Like, this is giving some real, like, deep industry evilness type vibes here. Like, I don't know, man. And think about this. Think about his music. So think about how violent and morally like not good. Okay. Now I'm a Christian, so I mean if you're a Christian, like that would be like you are against God. Like all that stuff that against Jesus, all that stuff, it would make you lean more into like, okay, you're going to hell type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I don't know how, I don't want to push the religion or like talk too much of religion, but it's like all part of the plan. Like, let's make this guy huge. He's going to be preaching about these dark, evil things. And this is going to be like influence a lot of our generation here, young kids. Think about all these young kids that are putting on bloody shirts, blood on their face. Have you seen there's some videos. There was another video. I think the video I watched on the Afterlife where they showed the audience and it looks like a big murder. It looks like a big horror movie. Bloody shirts, blood on the face. All part of the plan. I don't know. This is making me really think. Yeah, I considered parents boohoo, but I was on track to become a gospel artist at one point. That's what they wanted me to do. I had all the right things in place, but I wanted to be more. I considered that, but I did. I thought of that when where was it? Hold on, all the right things, but I wanted to be more versatile. Like that's what they wanted me to do. I had all the right things in plan. I don't know. Maybe. all part of the plan though? Like, I don't know, just the way he says things. It could just be that. You're right. It could, but it may not be. I don't know. But when he's saying versatile, what are you talking about? He's saying gospel, but then, oh, more versatile, like the indie stuff. That's where he started off. Yeah, maybe in the past he was singing gospel in his church. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying that. But his mom, from his story, there was never a part where they were trying to make him be like some artist, a gospel artist. It was he was playing video games in his mom's set and he's getting all these copyright strikes. And he's like, gosh, mom, I can't, I'm trying to make these videos. And mom's like, well, just make your own. That isn't what this sound. I mean, it's not what this says. I mean, if you're saying that was his parents, I mean, that's not how it happened then, because I don't know. And then he's like, oh, he wanted to be more versatile, right? So he did the indie. No, that's where you started making your first songs that you made were that. The first songs that he put out in the public were not gospel. I don't know. It's just weird. I could be reading too much into it, but it's just not adding up. It's just not adding up. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, he's an evil guy. I'll shut up now. I know I repeat myself a lot. I know I do. I hate it and I apologize, and it annoys me when I watch it back. I will not watch my lives back because I don't know. It's just one of my flaws. What am I doing here? Little bro made this on my phone. I don't know, is he saying his little bro? This is now, look what I made on my phone. How did I make this on BandLab? Bro, Bob late the trend, but he still ate. I don't know. Okay, now this was on Reddit where Colleen Burke hacked. So this is a part of the transcripts. The witness says, yes. So that Miss Bednarski, which is the Bednarski was that was one of his lawyers. I think it's one of his lawyers. Says you were asked some questions yesterday about the use of Signal or WhatsApp with Colleen, and was a concern that you and Colleen discussed about the media hacking her conversations. So there was a concern that that the media was hacking her conversations. You and Colleen discussed some about Colleen and her hacking conversations. Wait, who was Benarski? Why am I can't remember who that is? That was I knew it like when I was watching the preliminary stuff. Oh my lord. So maybe my memory sometimes does skip a little bit. Yes, and then they say, in fact, because some personal information had leaked out in the media, she had that concern, right? It says correct. And then somebody says Colleen Burke hacked. What I thought was interesting, send nudes. No, it's silly. I don't even know. That probably wasn't even worth reading. Sometimes I'll just save them and I'll put them in there like, okay, maybe I'll go over this. I mean, yeah, I guess that she thought her stuff was being hacked, personal information, but all right. So this is now more stuff with Jake and David, right? Yeah, old it is. That shirt is distasteful, 100%. 100%. Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was that. He also was a preacher too. If you guys haven't seen the videos, I went over him on past live where he's up there preaching all very dramatic. Being almost, there was one of the videos where he's preaching that he was describing David, I feel like, and their parenting of David and how what happened with David. I feel like, but yet, was talking about it was bad, but that was like what David was, their son was doing, which was crazy. Maybe we could get into that in another live. I'll bring up his old videos, but oh, I see. Okay. Um, sometimes the order. So that's March. That's January. Okay. So Jake sends somebody that he's talking to a screenshot of him and David's conversation, right? So this person, Jake, says, I can low key see why you went into a writing heavy profession, LMFAO. That rental family review is beautiful. David said, haha, thank you, Go. My Wi-Fi went out for a day and I couldn't watch any movies, so I had to make sure my first review back was strong. Wait, rental family review? Huh. And Jake says, he's back. Was beginning to think you abandoned and letterboxed LMFAO. And David said, just saw Marty Supreme. You were so right about the theater experience. Wow. Oh, that's probably a movie then, right? Rental family. And Jake says, yes, only way to watch it. Like I couldn't care less about something, but the film just makes the game something. And so this person asks Jake, what did he say after that? I want to see him talking about being in a theater. This dude's insane, yo. No way bro was going to theaters. So this conversation you see is January 2025 or 2026. So this would be just this past January. Few months before he gets arrested, he's going to movies, writing reviews. Okay. So Jake responds, account not for Marty Supreme, but for Send Help. I asked him how he went to an open day screening, and his answer was #prayers. Now this is him and David in March talking, 2025. So basically, less than a month before he's arrested, he's chatting with him. Okay. Jake wishes him happy birthday, bro. Hope you get a little chill day and God bless. David said, thank you, brother. And he says, is Arco reply to you? Oh, so yeah, Jake says, is Arco like a Studio Ghibli type anime or like just a kids animated film? Trailer doesn't help much, LMAO. David said, think of it like an old Disney film in the style of Ghibli. I'm probably saying it wrong. I apologize. And Jake says, I really want to see it, but my local lit has it where I either have it to see it 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. PMO. And then that's when he says, I'd like to say I didn't know David. I had my first conversation with him September 5th, and obviously the body was found right after. And basically I DM'd him DM everybody in my DMs on Christmas, Merry Christmas. And I sent one to him and he randomly responded. Oh, this is that one where, what's her name? I forget her name. She does the videos. I think this is the one where he reaches out, says he's talked to him, sends her the screenshots, and she wants proof. So he shows that it links to the actual account. It's linking to his actual Instagram, right? So here's the DMs. So you can only see a part of this. It says, prisoners, I need someone that keeps me emotionally attached to the ending. This is Jake. Because most of these movies I've been watching always let me down. This is January 14th. This person said, or David said, Prestige and Gone Girl. Insane, frustrating endings. And I think this is Jake. This came out a while ago. This came out a couple months ago, I think, a few months ago. I think it's with Jake too. I'm not 100% actually. But I would think because they're talking about the movies and stuff, it sounds like it's the same person. Anyway, so this person says, sometimes those are the best endings to a story. I really liked how Twinless ended. Happy birthday, man. And he says, thank you, brother. Let me see if it has any overlap in these, and then we'll know for sure. Oh, shoot, it's going up. Hold on. This is going backwards. I hate this. Okay. Let's start over. I'll skip the end. So this person says brain fried right now. And then David says D4VD profile. Some profile for, let's see if he could tell what is that for? Boxed it. So he sends him his boxed it profile. And this person says, bet. I for real need new shit to watch. Can we see what day that is? January 11th. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even go up enough. Here we go. So this person says, so we will get to hear the deluxe at some point when all this settles. He says, hashtag new, type shit, keep cooking. So I don't know when this was from because the deluxe came out, was it September something? End of September or something, didn't it? November to September, November. I have to look, but yeah, it came out not too long after the remains were found. Anyway, so January 10th, this person says, you like Jake Gyllenhaal, right? His movies are so good. I recommend Demolition or Prison, which easy best of all time. And then January 11th, David responds, that was January 10th, 5:26 p.m. January 11th, 7:44 p.m. David says, Jake is my goat. Seen almost all of his filmography. Haha. You on Letterboxd? And this guy says, Jake is too good. He covers my Pinterest. I do actually. I've only put like 3 songs. And he says songs, David said songs, ? And this guy, I think it's Jake, corrects and said movies. My brain fried right now. And then David sends his box profile. Hashtag tap in. And Jake says, or this person says, bet, I for real need new shit to watch. Now we're at January 14th, 5:39 p.m. He said, this other person says, you know, any underrated thrillers like Prisoners? I need something that keeps me emotionally attached to the ending because most of these movies I've been watching always let me down. And that's when he says, David said, Prestige and Gone Girl. I swear there's more. Hold on. There we go. And he says, bet, I for real need new shit to watch. Oh, wait. Sorry. And then, sorry, he says, Prestige and Gone Girl, insane, frustrating endings. Sorry, this person's scrolling up and down, so it's hard to get it in order. This guy says, sometimes those are the best endings. I really liked how Twinless ended. And then March 28th, he says, happy birthday. David says, thank you, brother. So I think that's all that we could see on this. Yeah. All right. So let me see if there's anything else I wanted to go over. That was, wait. Where was that from? That's weird. I don't even know where that, hold on, I'm trying to see what order. DMs, okay. Oh, that's this one. Okay. And I already read that. Josh and David. Oh, this is that documentary. So this is before they took it down. So it says, we are proud to support. So wait, hold on. Let me take October 27th, 2023. They said, we're proud to support David in the Spark. That was those little documentaries that they took down now, but that was filmed in the Doheny house, a part of it, where I showed the music video that was, they filmed there for it. says the music series where artists revisit the place where they bet on themselves. Catch his origin story and new performances of Once More and Sleep Well on YouTube. Here, let me let Zeke wanted to go out. Hold on. Come here, Bubba. Oh, you know how to go out. You're silly. He went right out, but he was scratching before. He is so silly. Little brat. Okay. I already read that. I read that. I'm not going to read that article. There was a new article where the person that was writing to him comes out and about him cutting off the arm, but there's a whole article on it. I'm just going to skip it because I seen other people already did it, and it's just, we already seen this text a while ago anyway. Just she did a little interview, just written, doesn't go over anything new really. It just talks about this text where David says, "You not winning against me, you definitely not winning against Tommy." And this person said, "I would karate chop that B. How would I not win against you? Let's be real." And then he says, "You, after me and Tommy cut both of your arms off." So that's what she kind of stressed about, how that she says basically she's seen this, and then after the autopsy, knowing that he dismembered her, just, you know, made her feel all weird, obviously. Yeah. Okay. And then this right here, this was on Reddit, where they said that they found the hefty bags, trash bags, because you know the blue drawstring, which is some of the bags that they found, be the same ones police found with wipes that had Celeste DNA on it, or the garbage bag that had her limbs inside of the frunk. This is the exact type purchase and also is from Hefty Commercial. Note that he removed this from IG. There were one or two garage posts on IG which are now removed. So yeah, it talks about it. Trash bag, black plastic trash bag, blue, some type of drawstring handle with a blue, some type of drawstring handle. Okay. That is not. That's just a timeline I kind of wanted to reference. Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's not really. One more. Somebody brings up about in 2016. Wait, it says, "You wouldn't believe what I did as a kid back in 2016. It says, "Hey everyone, I've been digging into the David lyrics and I stumbled across something that might be more than just artistic storytelling. In one of his 2016 releases, he says, "You wouldn't believe what I did as a kid back in 2016. On the surface, it could be a creative lyric, but a YouTuber called Turkey Tom made a compelling case that this line could reference something real. In a breakdown of David work, Turkey Tom pointed out another line from a preview of a different song. Nobody ever caught me, but I spoke too soon in the back of a police car. I forgot whatever I knew. I ain't telling nothing. Do the same if they ask you about her." I thought this was you wouldn't believe what I did as a kid back in 2016. So not only that, but then this right here, I'll show you. I read this earlier, but this also too. Right here, that in 2022, where he said our DMs on that account is enough to send us both below hell. Like, what was he doing as a kid that was so freaking bad? Not only that, but this one right here. Was it this? No, this one. And then this. I think about self-deleting every day over that account, but it's okay because that's not me anymore. So what the heck is going on? What kind of kid was he? That's all I got for you guys. I'm gonna go down, spend some time with the mama, since I'll be out of town later. I probably won't see you on a live at least until next weekend or next week. I mean, not, I mean, next week. So I'm still around. I'm gonna be with my niece. I won't be back till Saturday. So it'll be sometime after Saturday that I'll be doing another live. Unless I decide to do a live there, which I probably won't, because that's why I need to get my second channel up and running. Because I don't want to like mix like kid stuff with true crime. That's not a very good idea, right? Like, so I want to have that channel where I could do more, you know, where it's not true crime. It's just my life or hanging out with Gia, or, you know what I'm saying? So like, I don't have her stuff or family stuff mixed with this. Like, I don't think it's a good, I don't know. I just don't feel right doing that. So, so I guess I could just always look. I have another, it's called zavgirl's live streams. I probably will rename it depending on what I do. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I have done true crime videos on it, but that's not, if I start publishing again on it, I'm not going to probably do true crime. It's just going to be just whatever, you know? So maybe, I don't know yet. But look for it. I'll see you guys in about a week. Might do some pre-records though, so depends on how much time I have. But thanks for coming. If you guys have anything interesting, email me, please. Thank you, mods. You are the best. Will, Mama Mia, Hope G. Where's my mom going? I hear the garage door. Who else? Will, Hope G, Mama Mia. I'm trying. I don't want to. Mayla's mom. I don't know if you're still here, but you were here most of it. Thank you guys. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Mods, I mean. I feel like I wasn't really interacting as much with chat. I apologize. Sometimes if I have a lot to show, I'm like reading or playing it, and I can't like chat and play something or read at the same time. But you guys are awesome. London Safe Pads, Kalisa, Jennifer, Renew Sense, Mellow, Kalisa Cats, Pac-Man, Misty, Kalisa. I'm gonna just call you Kalisa. I got to. I keep going over that like, oh, Master Death. That's right. You were gonna send me something. Well, let me go over it because usually there's pretty in depth. So let me go over and I'll do it on the next live. Whatever you sent me, I'll check it after this. Story Times, thank you, Jim Hackleberry. Why do I need to put this up? There we go. That's why I usually always keep the shared screen up because I'm so afraid I forget to share it again when I'm going to share something. So like if I could just be more on it when I'm like talking and I flip into like just me, and then when I'm not, I do the shared screen. But how many times I forgot and then I'm not sharing the screen? I know a lot of creators will have somebody else monitoring the live stream and have control over it. So like they don't have to do any of those controls. They'll put up the video for him. Like if I'm rambling on, you know, they'll put my face up. If I'm sharing it, they'll make sure the screen shared. A lot of people have that. I don't have that. So I know some people go, well, I've seen other people run smooth. Well, a lot of people have people behind the scenes doing that for them. I'm trying to do everything myself. And I'm not trying to like pity or whatever, but it's like sometimes it's, I admit I can get better. You know, I'm not prime in my time as far as my brain, but like I do know a lot of people do have them because you could hear them sometimes say it or you could tell. But yeah, so that's why sometimes I'll keep that screen up where I'm just like this, like small as even as I'm talking. Because if I forget, then I'm trying to think. If I could get a third screen, but that might be too much. Like I said, because I'm using my editor, it takes up like the whole screen and I can't like split it. It won't let me split screen that with like Google or whatever. I can make it a little bit smaller, but it's like then when you click on something, it goes away. And I can't see my screen then. I've been using my editor a lot to play stuff, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thanks, Rob. Cat's here. You were the other one. Yes, Cat's here. Thank you. I was thinking all the mods that were here so far. Oh, Cat Mouse, you too. Sorry, I was just going up to the ones I was seeing. Thank you. Thanks, wada wada wada. Lewis and Mellow. Wait, Zeke's coming back. Hold on. No, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Zeke, come here, baby. Oh, thanks, Tisha. Am I saying your name right? Tisha Detroit. Ah, yeah, I'm very I know I'm like when I'm into a case, I'm so into that I want to know every little detail. So like especially a case like this where there's all this mystery on like and he was very public, so there's a lot to go through and it's like who knew, who was with them, so many videos to go through where she could have been there and all thanks, Christy Stanley, Christy Stanley, Zeke, come here, Bubba. Come here, baby. Zeke, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Since you growled at me earlier, I want to show people your cute haircut. Come here. Come here, puppy. Zeke, come here. Zeke. There's his little haircut. Sit. Sit. Show him your haircut. Sit, puppy. Sit. Sit. Sit, Bubba. Sit. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Here's my baby. Look, baby, look, look. How's his haircut? Is he handsome? Is he handsome? Hold on, let me put up the full screen. Is he handsome? Oh. Isn't my doggy? Isn't Zeke the handsomest? Oh, he's got to lick my hand. Okay. I love you, buddy. I don't let him lick my face. It may look like it, but he knows he just looks like it's like a little bit away. I've always been like that. I don't judge anybody that does, but I'm just saying like when it looks like it is, he's not touching me. Once in a while he'll sneak one where it's like and he knows. He's like, oops. I'm weird about that. I don't know. I've seen people just let him lick their mouth. I hate even letting him lick my hand, but I do it for him sometimes a little bit because he will hold it down, like insist, pull it down, and like it's like he feels like he's doing something very important. Like he feels like he's helping you so much by licking your hand. Oh, Bubba. I love you. I love you very much. Are you a good boy? I'm gonna come down and hang out with you now. You want me to come down and hang out? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go, Bubba. Let's go. Come on. I'm trying to get him. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to get him to go. All right, bye, guys. Bye.